That's really high. It's really hot. Good evening, service crew, fighting pilot extraordinaire, Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. I hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday, a Tower Defense Tuesday, as it has been for quite some time, and as it hopefully will be into the new year, coming up not too soon, not too far from now. I have my very, very hot peppermint tea with me, because today we're going to take it nice and easy. We're going to take it just a nice, relaxing time to read, time to catch up with the main story. We got to find out what's going on in Victoria. What's going on in the magical land of Britain. Not Britain. What's up, Gabriel? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. I know it's late for you, so hopefully the dulcet tones of reading can soothe you. Good morbing? Morbing? What's up, Lahais? Good morbing to you, my fellow Morbius. Morbing. I don't know if that's a typo, if you are messing with me. Because who doesn't love Morbius, right? But I did all my base stuff. I did everything we need to do in here, right? That's good. That's good. Everything here is perfect. Great, grand, wonderful. We can just go straight into the good stuff, which is war. What is this? Oh, there's a thing. That's right, there's a thing now with this. And compatibility means that I'm doing the... Wait. What? It means I'm getting both. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it is. And the reason it's not for these ones is because I already beat it, so it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Perfect. Great. Grand. Wonderful. What's up, Arctic? You're morbing as well. We're all morbing on this wonderful Arknights Tuesday. How glorious to morb. What was his famous line? Stand back, I'm going to morb. He was so real for that one. I'm enjoying this because they're basically the last thing in my day. What's this game about? This is Arknights. This is a gacha game developed by Hypergriff and the other people. Yostar? I think Yostar distributes it, and Hypergriff's the one who makes it. And it's effectively the gameplay is very simple. I didn't mean to click on that, but that actually works too. But here, we'll do this. Go here, because I need a lot more of these. This is what the gameplay looks like, Gabriel. You have a squad of operators. Those are the characters that you like pull from the gacha. And the gameplay itself is just tower defense. The reason I'm showing this instead of just doing the main content of the stream is because the main content of this stream is going to be reading, and it would take me like an hour before I get to a stage more than likely. So this is just a real quick glimpse of, this is a stage that you would farm for material to level up something. In this case, you're leveling up sniper and caster operators by farming the stage. These, by the way, are not sniper operators, even though they have sniper things on them. They're vanguards, which are a different thing. But basically, it's like Plants vs. Zombies. If the plants are anime boys and girls, and the zombies are just dudes in tech wear. The perfect world, as they call it. I think this is my my trust farm of this stage, though. I think this is the last time I updated it, because I wanted to trust farm Vigil and Penance. And I feel like Beanstalk I probably put in here for the trust farm. A few more of these ones I didn't care about, and I just had to fill them. You I definitely put in here because you were good for this stage. You probably a little bit as well, slash trust farming. I think you're 200% now, though. But April's really nice because of the camouflage. You can drop her, she can like hide under the radar when all the drones are just around her. Great analogy. I know how to do a good analogy every so often. But yeah, this is, I already did this like months ago, so this is like an auto deploy where I don't have to do anything. When you're actually playing, you have to like consider how many points you have to be able to put your plants down, your operators, your towers down, while keeping these guys at bay, and just making sure that the things from the red boxes don't go into the blue boxes, which are down here, obscured by everything else. Pretty simple stuff, though. You beat it, you get a little like nice PNG that tells you something cool, like gray here, and then this is what we're looking. We're not looking for this actually. We want the caster ones, but that's not important because we want caster ones for 2 operators. I need 16 of these bad boys because that's going to condense down into 8 dual chips, and you need 4 per E2 operator. And I want 1 set because I think I might E2 Oliak. I need to go check what her base thing is, but she has her E1 base skill relates to the reception room, and if her E2 base skill is also in the reception room, it just makes it better. I'll take it. I'll do that one. The other one I want to upgrade is not pictured here. It's Ebonholes, whenever he pops up. Yo, what's up, Goody? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. What's up, Soyo? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. I'm doing quite good, Goody, as usual. It's a Tuesday. We just did a little bit of, we explained what the game is to Gabriel. Now we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes. We're gonna do some nice reading. You really want Evan? Why though? He seems mid, lol. I just think he's neat. Also, he's not mid, he's specialized. There's a difference, Soyo. He's really good at killing people. But mostly it's because I just like him. He has one of the, he is like, out of all the stories I've played in Arknights, out of all these ones, I didn't read this one. I didn't read this one. I did read this one. I actually enjoyed this one. I enjoyed the other ones better, but this was a Penguin Logistics one. It had some Texas in it. It had Bison. It had, I didn't care about these two as much on it. Well, Exia and everyone else was just part of Penguin Logistics. It was fine. Because Code of Brawl basically sets up Il Siracusano, and it sets up the Pope one with the guns, whose part 2 is coming in soon. On Thursday, actually, right? I wish techwear looked as nice in real life as it does in anime. It depends. Some techwear does look nice in real life. There's a good techwear brand that does a lot of like fighting game or specifically like Guilty Gear techwear stuff. I've seen people wearing that around to stuff. That doesn't look too bad. Didn't read this, though. Didn't read this. Did read this. Pretty solid. Didn't read this. I haven't even done this one because I actually do want to read this one, but we're going to hold off on that. Didn't read this. kind of read this. No, wait, did I fully read this? I might have fully read this one. All right, either way. This one was good. I like the final battle here. The important part is Break the Ice, Il Syracusano, and whatever one Ebonholz is from. Those are the 3 best events in Arknights. Oh, Lone Trail's the 4th. I can't, it's unfortunate, Lone Trail, but I think you're the 4th because I don't care about certain parts of you that much. Because you're basically 2 events in a trench coat, story-wise. And I really like the parts when they're in the spaceship and the stuff relating to Kristen and her dream. But there are some parts where it drags on a little bit. You know what doesn't drag on, though? The one with the gay goats. That's the one. That's the one with Ebonholz. Ebonholz and Kraid, they were great. That's why I won Ebonholz. Also, you can blow up a dude. Just explode them with 4 dice. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I won him. Then I can finally finish out. Then we'll have 3 boys and 3 girls. And it'll be our perfect trifecta. Perfectly balanced. The light Triforce and the dark Triforce together. Lingering Echoes. Thank you, Lahais. That's what it was. Get out of here, though. Evan's gotten me out of a lot of tough spots, to be honest. He's kind of cool. He would fit. The thing that I need now is I have murder, right? I have murder. I have murder. I have murder. I have murder. And I have healing. But I don't have ranged arts murder. These 2 are melee arts murder. She's fusion true damage murder. He's fusion physical damage murder. I need a ranged arts murder. So that's what we're looking for. That's why we want Ebonholz. I guess I have Ifrit, and I really do like Ifrit. I think she's neat. She's gotten me out a lot of like jams, but she's not murder. She's 2nd degree burn murder. I don't know. Where it's more, she's consistent damage. I want someone to, ow. I want to blow someone up. What'd I do? Oh, we went through an auto deploy, right? I was like, how did I get these? Good job, Ace. I guess I'll be able to check out that next week then, huh? Oh, is it next week that they're adding Lingering Echoes? As a thing? Or are you talking about something else, Olio? The ability to focus solely on bosses' elites come in handy, but it means he can be a bit finicky. Yeah, that's the other thing. He has 2, he has an E, he has an S2 and an S3, those are the big ones. S3 is just solely focus on elite enemies or better, so he can really just focus on destroying a boss. And then his S2, I haven't seen used that much, because usually when people use him, they use him to blow something up, but his S2 puts out Ling-esque, like, in his case, I think they're chess pieces as opposed to dragons, but that looks fun. So I'd want to mess with that as well. Just to, in the same way that I like using Chong, even though Chong's also messed up. But like, he's a fun one to like build a squad around. Ebonholz, I think, is similar. You can build something fun around him if you're using his S2. What's a violin? Enjoy your lurking. I like the design in general. Techwear design, Gabriel, right? It's good. It's fun. It draws the eye. I'm emptying my Ea as we speak. My powers grow wildly. Ooh. Oh no, I mean I can use a token to unlock the event. Oh really? Wait, Lingering Echoes isn't in here though. So you can't do that one. You're probably talking about a different one though. Are you talking about Break the Ice then? I'll say the one with the gay goats, Lingering Echoes is not in there, unfortunately. That one you're gonna have to wait for. No, Break the Ice is the one with the how would you want to describe? Chat, I'm gonna leave you to describe this goat. This also has a very powerful goat. However, very different context. She's really cool. Spoilers, she's an operator next year, or in 6 months, I guess. And she looks cool. I want her. Sharply dressed Helltaker goat. I don't know what you want to call that, but that has a goat, so you're not that far off. All right. Enough finagling around. to recap, I don't know what happened. In the story that we've gone through so far, we're in Act 2. Times have changed. There's been a time skip from Act 1 to Act 2, obviously, of like, what, a couple years? Months, maybe years? And we're focusing in, instead of on Lungmen and Ursus, we pivot to Victoria, to not England, to not Scotland, to not Wales, to not Ireland and Northern Ireland, where there's seems to be the army and different sects of the army just doing things, and a rebellion-esque thing going on, and the important characters are Saleech and the cool grandma, and they're kind of like part of the status quo. And then you have Horn and, well, no, they're not part of the status quo. They're part of Rhodes Island, which is status quo adjacent slash, they're playing both sides. Rhodes Island's playing both sides, right? And then you have Horn and Bagpipe and possibly a third person too, and they're part of the army. And then there's probably some rebels out there somewhere that they're gonna, like, that part of the army is gonna defect. They're gonna side with the rebels. Rhodes Island is gonna help them and the rebels to combat because the actual army is gonna be corrupt, something along those lines. Is that the gist, basically? And I'm in Dublin. Dublin with 2 N's, that's it, yeah. Each of these side stories has a different design. That's cool. Thank you, Gabriel. I don't know why I said thank you. But yeah, no, I agree. Because each side story is focusing on a different, like, part of the big Arknights world, where you have, basically every area is a different country, so they all have different, like, flavors to them, different, like, stories and different things. Some of them are lighthearted, like at the beach, with underlying societal issues there, and some of them are dark, with, like, oh, you know, sometimes a cute little light tone in there, here and there, but, like, yeah, they all have very different flavors. Silver Daddy tries to take over with big politics. That's right, Goody. That's what Break the Ice is. Silver Ash comes in, or I guess he was there all along, because that's his place, and he's like, hey, I'm taking over this place that I've been at the entire time, but officially. And then everyone goes like, oh no, don't. And then Gnosis blows up a train. It's crazy. It's good. Well, Saleech isn't part of Rhodes yet. She's a trainee in the Victorian army. But she's Rhodes adjacent because she comes over and brings them tea and cookies or whatever. Elysium up in Rhodes Island. Elysium is up in Rhodes Island because he's hanging out at, he just does things. He's just everywhere. Give me tequila already, game. You're gonna get him eventually, Soyo, don't worry. Hey, so you enjoying Chapter 9? I don't know yet, Punk. From what I remembered, I think we haven't gotten to, like, difficult parts yet. I think we're only gonna now start getting to maybe a little bit of it. But I've seen these enemies before. I don't think it's gonna be hard at all until we get near the end. Then it won't work. But for right now, it's fine. I've been enjoying it. By the way, what's up, Punk? Happy Tuesday. Arknights has come of the best world. Arknight has some of the best world building I've seen in a game so far. I mean, it helps that you have 4+ years to work on it, but it's also helps that it's supposed to be like real world allegory or like real world like analogs, and so you can just take a lot of it from real world experiences and just kind of twist it and, like, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just don't make it look the same. But that makes it fun, because then it's like history. It's like it's the same reason alternate history is fun, where it's like, oh, I know the basic idea, but what if? Arknights is just real world fan fiction. My typing is horrible. Sorry. It's okay, Goody. I was able to parse it. You can tell I'm not an AI. You can tell I'm not a chatbot because I was able to parse that for what you actually meant. I feel like an AI might still have been able to do that because that's what autocorrect is, but I'm not an AI. Chapter 9 felt like a reset, which is nice. Soyo, did you learn to like put it on standard mode, right? You're playing on like the harder difficulty, you're not playing on story mode? Oh, no, go back. And then chapter 10 and stuff, they have the third one. Make sure you get them rewards, get that money. I'm here for the story explaining if you want to get straight to the fighting. No, we gotta read the story. This is a reading stream. I say having not read a single bit so far. You guys are gonna get comfy and cozy and snuggle up in your blankets. I'm gonna read words at you. Ice Windfall channel. That's the offshoot that they don't want to tell you about. Not yet. By doing a captcha live, pick all the operators with white hair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. 10 has so you can actually jump directly into the challenge mode directly. Good. That's what I'm excited about. Like, then I can just like... Well, I don't know if excite's the right word, but it's going to make it easier to go back through things in that I don't have to. Play the game without Texas and Kirin. I can get rid of Kirin. I don't know why she's here. I think I was using her because this probably carried over from the other thing. I like Texas, though. Can I keep her in the squad and just not use her, Punk? Is that fair game? I'm okay with not using her. I just like her. That's fine? Okay. If I use her, call me out on it, because I might use her without thinking about it, but I just want her in the squad. I just like her. Let's take Swire. It's between Swire and Lap, because I'm going to do Chong stuff, probably, because Chong's fun. And it's just one of these two. Swire's the better for Chong. Lap is better if there's anything to, like, that needs arts damage on the ground, or if it needs silencing, so I feel like I like Swire. I haven't used Swire that much. Start using her a bit more. So you're actually playing the game. I have Yada, but she's E1 level 30. Oh, you have Yado Alter, Soyo? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Something I want you to actually engage with the game. Lap is the Silence Queen. Swire is cute. That's why we're taking her. She got a cool little cat with the shades too. Tiger, technically. I like Swire. I think she's cute, so we're taking her. Swire and Lap, they're both good girls. We're taking Swire in this case. Alright. Buckle up. It's time to read. Do I remember my voices for these characters? I actually don't know. And we're getting that swimsuit Swire, like Swire Alter, Swalter, who's going to be a merchant just making it rain. Oh, I'm excited. They nerfed the swimsuit. They changed it. I don't want to say nerf. They changed the swimsuit, which I'm not fully, like, happy about, but it's okay. It's still pretty good. It's still, like, at least a 9 out of 10. All right. Let's do it. As the wind combs through golden wheat, the forest wild wee, pipes of steel clank and beat. I found by the edge of a plate my dear love true, and following a firelight straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of the song goes. How sad. Now Damien's gone, and he won't even get a decent burial. They'd never give him back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash. Scatter him off the city. Treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. First it was Lowry, but then it was Chris. Now they've caught hold of Damien too. Brain. When Sean got arrested, they all said he'd caught oropathy. No. Ronan, don't go on. Sean, he just caught it being careless. He was a hard worker, loyal man. A poor, poor man. And the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Grain, haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they'll toss us away without a care when we rust. And even if we haven't rusted, so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, you got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. They never gave a shit we were catching Oripathy one by one. Every month, they give out those drugs. The other workers get their whole lot, and we can only expect a half. Maybe even a third. And the protective suits. How the fuck has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7? How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards, just for their benefit. And us? We're only fit to eat their potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. It means nothing that the ag plates of this city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day in and day out in the factories. And once we can't work a day more, we fall ill one by one, just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Tarons off our own city. Stop it. I'm begging you. Run. Nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Just look at Cleodna and her kin stood over there, crying over their own son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what you angered did for them? It's the murderers that brought this hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness. Times it's with mortar shells. Drain, don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me. The O'Briens and Connor's brother. They've decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid, we understand. This is a big moment, and we need to help each other now, more than ever. You better keep far away from me and my child, Ronan. Seeing as my Sean got on well enough with your lot. I have to go Grain. See that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you. And I'm asking you to trust me more. If you've made up your mind, you can tell Sares. You don't think... Soyu, you've seen Swire before. She's in early Act 1. She hangs out with... She calls Chin, She calls Chin, dirty and stuff. You haven't... That's a skin. She was wearing a skin there. But yes, you've seen her. She orange hair with drills. What's up, Rena-sama? I need to read the story. Been neglecting that for 4 years. Go read a synopsis and then join in here then. You're probably gonna miss a lot, but this is the beginning of Act 2, so really you're not missing that much. Because it's like reset. You're coming in at season 2 of an anime. You're like in the right spot then. Tara is Ireland, and Dublin is the IRA. I knew that Dublin was the IRA. I didn't realize that Tara was Ireland, because I didn't know what the... I thought Dublin was just going to be the name of the land. Okay. Good, thank you, Punk. That's good lore info, that Tara is Ireland, because I was like, what's Tara? What are Tarans? I know what Tara is. Okay. Hello. Hello? Do you know Barry's? Or Damien Barry's family? Shakes head. I heard you singing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching about for, but Damien's ma and sister know nothing. Then, did he have any especially good friends or anyone who worked at the warehouse with him? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you. Please, don't take me. Sorry. Did I get too close? I've got no intentions of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Something on my face? Nothing at all. If you allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning, and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Just E2'd Mostoma with Eos, Suitor, and Kala level 1 priorities. Ooh, that's a good priority though. Mostoma's got like a special sauce with her that I think it's pretty special. Like having that big slow and everything. It's not a bad idea, Wisteria. As long as you're E2ing who you like and who you will use, you can't go wrong. That doesn't mean you're free from judgment, but as long as you're doing what's right, the judgment will slide off you. Also, happy Tuesday, Wisteria. Been grinding through IS3 today. Ooh, nice, Rena. Got annihilated by the giant squid, not enough DPS. Oh, you're just trying to go for ending 1 right now? I would say the giant squid due to DPS. Ooh. Man, I haven't had that issue in a bit. I've been able, like, anything outside of ending 4. I haven't beat ending 4, but I haven't gotten back to ending 4 since that first try we did. Because I just haven't had the time to, like, just play IS3. But I feel like ending 1 is pretty easy, unless you're playing on higher difficulties. You've done it before? Okay. Are you going for, like, the higher difficulties? I think, like, I've done up to 7. Whatever gets you the badge. And then after that, I just drop down to, like, I do 4 now. Wherever it gives you the +1 cost for everyone, I think that's a nice one to, like, be at. On 9, ooh, that explains a lot then, yeah. Like, anything over, like, 7, that's when it starts getting, like, tough, where actually, yeah, it is a DPS race. Ooh, good luck. Moist special sauce. That's a weird way to put it, but yeah, like, the slow feel and the AoE punk, you know what I mean. E2'd Manicore at the same time since I'm getting that slow. You get that slow, you stack all the slows. Do they stack? I think they, depending on the slows, because something's slow and something's reduced movement speed, which results in a slow, but it's different than a slow. It's weird. Okay. Now that we're caught up, Captain Kelly, our favorite, because I think he's our villain. Is that Captain Kelly? Vladna, I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course I remember. I remember it all. Damien. He was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I was transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock, he set an Edelweiss in my cap with his own 2 hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right. I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group, and I couldn't disobey the Colonel's orders. Not just that. I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. I love you all, and I love this city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tear our home to pieces. I understand. Cleodna, my sister. How do you pronounce this? Someone put this in the Google and tell me how far off I am, because I feel like I don't know how to pronounce this. And I'm not asking your forgiveness or anything. I'll be going then. You and Fiona be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I'll come see you again. What are you? Oh, it's just a boy. Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades, and they still never leveled that road here. Traitor! What did you say? Traitor! Aye. Craig, what are you doing? Get back here now. Oh, Craig's fast. Oh, shit. And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball wherever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, you... Ronan's told you, hasn't he? Look at your hands. All covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You came with me to the morning market from now on. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't go looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Traitor. Boy. Wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice, to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low, as could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. You! What are you doing here? Back off home, if you know what's good for you. We told you, you're not allowed to congregate on the streets this time. This is our home. It's not us who should go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these? Wilted leaves? Step forward right now. You tar rabble. Watch I don't. Brandishing a bolt on the street's far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders. Come to investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? What murder? This rabble right here. They killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right. He's been put to death already. I suppose it was you lot who caught him? Nicely done. Thank you. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of the Spectre Force? Gives a shake what he was. Serves him right he's dead. Did you hear me? No congregating! Each and all of you, up to whatever secret business here, you'll be treated as suspects. You bloody Terra R slickers! Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain city folk with a loved one dead, and they're here grieving for him, like human nature would. Rotten potato. See? You spoke for them, and you got battered, right? You're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this route behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff. Say it again, no congregating. Just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. What? Cleana? Where'd the D go? Cleana. Oh my god. Dog had the zoomy side to play with her a bit. Oh, cute. Hope that went well. Nani? Yeah, Punk, when that kid, like, ran off, like, at light speed, like, he stand teleporter or something, he, like, instant transmissioned. Mato as your temp recruit on IS3 random squad. Sick. Nice, Wisteria, nice. I was about, when you said that, I read that, like, when I was reading, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, it kind of sucks whenever you get your favorite as a temp recruit on IS3, because they don't have a skin. And then I read it was Matoimar, and I got sad for you. I'm sorry. Because not like she has a skin that you will miss out on getting then. My bad. Since Pinch Out is gone, probably to wait another 4 to 6 months for the new CC. Ooh, 4 to 6 months, really? Did it just like come out? I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm a casual player. Pinch Out, CC, I don't like them. They're too difficult. IS3 is actually good. Because you can play easier if you want to. And you don't have to go super hard to get... I have the full metal set. I love it. It's one of my favorite metal sets I have. But it's like, it's a good level of difficulty for it. Also, it's just more entertaining to me. It's more interesting the way that you have to like build your way through a squad. It's like a whole game mode. Whereas CC is just like, now we're just making this level harder. It's just like, ooh, I don't like this. Oh my god, max risk? Woo! I can respect that a whole lot, Rena. I can respect that I ain't doing it myself, but that is very impressive. I assume you have a really built squad and or a lot of patience to do that then. Because I think the highest I've gotten is 18. I might have got higher on the really easy one, where it was like CC 11, was it? Where it was like all the water. I might have got higher on that one, but I think the highest I've ever gotten was like S or whatever, like 18. CC for exactly that reason. Yeah, it's how your brain is wired. Some people want to really like optimize it, you know, like a speed run or like or any like game. Some people really like to hyper like focus on like one map and just make it as good as they possibly can and like really just study it really well. And some people like to like just keep having new things happen to them. And I think I'm more on the new things happening side now. I think when I was younger, I might have been a little bit more on the hyper, like, fixating thing. But now it's just like, I just want something new. But the idea of, like, mastering one stage that gets progressively harder is interesting. If I had all the time in the world, it could be interesting. But I don't log in and play Arknights as much as I probably could or should. So I can't do like log in every single day and just be like, okay, risk 10 today, risk 11 today, risk 12, and just do the slow build up. But if you're the optimizing type, it does scratch that itch, which is really nice. Is your main gotcha basically? Okay, cool, got it. 200 plus attempts for risk 34. I didn't read that until just now. Ooh, that is... Some people have that optimizing brain. You and Wisteria both got that optimizing brain. 200. I would not. I've done multiple attempts. I don't think I've ever broken triple digit for attempts on anything. Because at that point, I would probably be like, I'm done. I can't do this. That's some hella respect. Okay. So Commander Kenny, what was his name? Major Kenny? Kenny. I think I might like him, actually. I said that as a joke originally. Kenny might be a more conflicted character. He might actually be our whole villain, then. How aggressive is the monetization? Gabriel, I'm free to play. I've been free to play for a year and a half. Maybe a year and 9 months, something like that. And Captain Kelly, thank you, Punk. Really glad that Punk's here to backseat my ass. But Gabriel, I've been playing for a year and 9 months, give or take. I'm completely free to play. It's not that aggressive. If you want to spend money, you can get like the monthly card for like $5 a month, and that's what a lot of people do, and that gives you some pretty good stuff. So I'm gonna say it's not that. If you really want your ops, it's gonna be a little bit tricky because the guarantees, what are they called? Aren't like, they're pretty high up there. Oh, what's it called when you get a guarantee? The thing isn't, like, it's only there on limited banners, technically, but for everything else, there's not that, so that can be a little bit tricky. But if you're okay with just getting the cards that are dealt with you, you're going to get pretty good cards, generally speaking. Pity system, Spark or Pity, either of those worked. Thank you, guys. Spark/Pity. The Pity isn't super great except for unlimiteds, and even unlimiteds it's still pretty high up there, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, everything else is not bad at all. I catch all the lore points that you missed. Thank you, Punk. It's like one of those games where there's a guy with a basket at the bottom of the screen, and I'm the guy with the basket, and anything that I miss, that's where Punk is, and they just pick it up and they say, hey, you dropped this. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty free to play. I know Soyo, if Soyo's still around. Soyo just started playing like a month or two ago. And I don't think Soyo spent money, or if they have, they haven't spent that much, and they've done some pretty good stuff with it. So if you're interested, if this ignites a spark, if this ignites a pity system in you, that's a terrible joke, guys. Check it out. At worst, it's a free game. You can always just uninstall it. Spent 600 for W, didn't get pot 6. But you were going for pot 6 there, Rena. But that is kind of fair. If you want to get a pot 6 operator, that's a different thing though. That's for like hyper optimization. That's gonna be a pain. But yeah, outside of like, if you're just okay with getting the cards you're dealt, and I'd say it's pretty forgiving. It's pretty nice. Buy the merch too. Ooh, the worst part of the merch, it's expensive, and then there's the shipping on top. We'll check on monetization. Was the phrase the Arknights? Oh shit, we got violin. Oh no. I'm sorry, violin. You might enjoy it though. I'd say check it out. If you've enjoyed it, never hurts. Like I said, it's free, so at worst, just uninstall it. Really try to avoid games that allow me to spend money because I'm a little prone to poor economic decisions. Oh, in that case, I am a big proponent of knowing your limits. So if you are someone that might spend money, don't do it. If you don't trust your own self judgment in it, it might be a good idea just to pass on it, and then you can experience it just what's that, second-handly? That's not the word. There's a word for second-handly. You can experience it second-handly through me. Vicariously. Got it. So that works too. Long history with the MMORPGs. Ooh, yeah, the oh no. I know. It wasn't Black Desert Online. We talked about this yesterday. It was a game that I hadn't heard about. So that's what made it difficult, that I didn't remember what it was. Ooh. But yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Shipping is 35 bucks. It's so goofy. After I tried for pot 6W, my hard whaling days were over. Sometimes the whale gets beached, and that's completely fine. It's a sad day when the whale gets beached, but it's better for... This is not a good analogy, because when a whale gets beached, that's actually a very bad thing in real life. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't use that as the... It's... A beached whale got pushed back in the ocean? I don't know. I'm glad your hard whaling days are over. Started... No! Damn you, Genshin. Gets everyone. Something to vibe to while making a poor economic decision. Oh, what is this? The shop. Oh, is this the... Which shop? Oh, it's the closure shop. Okay. I was hoping it'd be the IS2, IS3 shop. That's something to vibe to. Give me that. Ooh, I used to have it on OBS. I don't think I do anymore. The jazzy shop theme. Link that one instead. That's a better one. That one gets me. Christmas shopping today. I saw the Dr. Nindo and some keychains at the local store. At a local store. Damn, real? Just surprised. I'm surprised actually. Yeah, that they would have. I guess Nindos aren't Yostar specific merch. You can just get that from Good Smile. So that actually kind of makes sense. That's cool though. You'll never catch me playing Genshin. Well, Honkai Star Rail is basically well, it's the same thing. It's under the Genshin umbrella, but I guess they're different enough. I don't know. I've never touched a Hoyoverse thing yet. You can't spend money and cannot shop, so Closure's theme is the way to go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, if you're talking about real cold hard cash, real bread, yeah, I guess technically. Okay. Enough of that. Let's see what Captain Kenny's up to. Reporting in. 9th Defense attacked. Reporting in. 13th Defense, currently in firefight. Send us one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I submitted a description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let us take part in suspect interrogations and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand, and presently refuses my request to meet him, to anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as a deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine. I'll say my part, and it's enough if someone listens. I said before, the Originium products thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town, or bomb a medium nomadic city's support tracks. Who'd want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It costs too much to smuggle them out. With Victorian military goods in this great a bulk, even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide a means for the deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer, money making off the costs of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods, would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large a quantity of Originium product, what would their goal be? Conspiracies to overthrow? Taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londinium? Colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets slowly and steadily? Lieutenant. No need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here immediately. Imminently, even. Oh, did I fuck up? Captain Kelly. What'd I say? Captain Kenny? Look, that's my OC is Captain Kenny. He's Captain Kelly's, like, long-lost twin brother. He's really cool. Why are these up here? I didn't look at the map when I made this. Oh, this sucks. We have to, like, shoot them then. Wait, how do they all come? Okay, no. We can do Chong here. Chong here, so we just have to deal with these guys up here on their own, which can be with you. It's not a great Chong spot. We also need DP. Do you have the... Okay, good. When I was playing earlier, I didn't actually have Flametail on this. I had him on... I had Flametail on... We're gonna die. I had Flametail on S1 because I was using it to do a... No! But I had Flametail on S1 the other day because I was using her to do a, like a handhold for Willow in the Discord. Where I used Flametail with S1 as an analogate for, Plume? I want to say something like that. No, Scavenger. There we go. Can you pop off, please? There we go. That should freeze, and then you should be able to kill. I really want to use you, but I told Punk that I wasn't going to. Get out of there before you die. This is gonna be interesting, because he can't. We'll see how this works. You can kill. There, that should kill both. No, that didn't, but that worked out. That works. We're good. We're good. Her outfit looks heavy. Punk. Who's Lemuel? Why am I murdering Lemuel? Who's Lemuel? Ooh, I can do that.
The world burn!
I'm gonna let a lot of people through here, but he gets to pop off, and now no one else is getting through. Which way are you going? Do I need to pick you up? We can't use Texas, but we can use Utage. Stick with Arknights until the US. Respectful. Dedication. Oh, you can go here. You can reach that. I don't know if you can survive and kill him, but you can reach that. Nice. There we go, Swire. Yeah, the reason why Swire might look different to you, Soyo, if you're still here, is because Swire, this one has the hair down, but the normal Swire has it in the big, like, Ojo curls. The drills. Major Kinney is Captain Kelly's big brother that lives up north. Yeah, Major Kinney goes to a different school. You wouldn't know him. I think these two just win it, actually. I think the boys just win it. And Sona. Who's Sona? Who are these names? I'm glad you're playing the game. I mean, the only difference is that would have just cleared these things up here a little bit sooner. I mean, I'm using Chong Punk. I don't know if this is playing the game. Set it and forget it. Look at that. It's stupid. Oh, Sona. That's their given names. That's their Christian names. Or that's their what's the word? Is there their Lateranan names? Chongye isn't bad. Chongye is stupid. You're right. Chongye isn't bad. He's ridiculously busted. Their Christian name, I find the term Christian name funny. Christian name is another term for their given name. I like using funny terminology like that sometimes. It's not really a funny term, I just think it's a weird term, so I like using it. But it just means their given name or their first name. If you use the other two, the game straight up plays itself and the strategic element is gone. I don't know if I agree. From using Texas is stupid. But the other one hasn't felt that powerful to me. What's her name? Yato? Is it because Yato is like physical? Is that why? Yato has never felt that strong to me. I don't know why. Because whenever I want to drop someone, it's usually just like she seems like worse Texas. Texas is like stupid. Yato's like does fine. Oh, Lemuel is Exia. Oh! I didn't realize that was Exia's name. Definitely would have gotten that one. I should have known Sona. I should have known that one. I feel bad for not knowing that one. Only other one I played was FEH. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I guess, right? Played for 3 or 4 years. Reverse 1999 and Blue Archive as well. I played Blue Archive too. I've been told to try 99. I don't know. Maybe. But right now, I have 4 gachas, one of which I don't really play at all, called Alice Gear Igus. I play this one every week. And then Blue Archive and Ensemble Stars. Ensemble Stars being an idle game. Those two I play every so often. I kind of rotate them back out. We play them on stream occasionally. I think I need to I think next... No. Am I doing something this Saturday? Oh, yeah, no, I have a collab this Saturday. I'll say I want to play one of them on stream again soon, but I don't know when the next Saturday I'm free is. Yato's pretty broken, but it's all physical, right? And like, if I need something to die for physical, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know, Yato just hasn't impressed me. Yato's been like, maybe it's because I had Texas or whatever. She's good at being in the back, but Yato herself hasn't been stupid crazy. Maybe I have to try her S3 in different contexts, too. What strategies are left? No respawn timer, heli-drop deployment, rinse and repeat. The story of the JP Twitter dude? No, Punk. Sort of, Punk. Alice Gear Igus is the gacha game. Alice Gear Igus CS is the arena fighter they made out of it. I'm impressed that you remember the Alice Gear Igus, though, Punk. Impressive. Good job. But yes, close. Have I played Persona 5? Me? No, I only played Persona 3. And I didn't beat it, but I got really close to the end. I got to, like, literally, like, I think, like, a floor before the last boss, and I just stopped playing it. I never played 4, I never played 5. If I was gonna play another Persona that wasn't 3, it would probably be 5. I like the aesthetic a little bit more. And I don't know as much about 5 as I know about 4, because 4 was like, when it became popular, it was such a big thing, which I guess was also true of 5, but I was more in tune with like the anime and like the scenes that would talk about things like that. So I know the majority of 4 lore, so I wouldn't be like surprised by as much stuff, with the only exception being at the very end, because I only learned about the very end of Persona 4 like a couple months ago, where at the end, after this murder mystery is done, you just fight God, just because that's how you end the game. It's just like, what? Because someone told me that, like, oh yeah, at the end of Persona 4 you fight God. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I thought you just kill Adachi or whatever. And it's like, no, you just go to a gas station on your way home and you fight God. It's like, what? What the fuck? So that was the only thing left for Persona 4 that I assume I didn't know, and I learned that, and I was like, that's wacky. Oh, sorry, Gabriel, that's a spoiler. The game's been out for like a decade. I feel like I'm mostly safe with that. They made fighting games out of it. Once you get a fighting game made out of it, spoilers are open-ended. Spoilers are free. Think you really like them? Persona games? Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based stuff. I was thinking about that before stream. I was watching someone play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I was thinking to myself, like, I don't like Pokemon, but I like the IP and I like a lot of stuff about it, but like the actual games with just the gameplay of a turn-based RPG just is so boring to me. I think there are some games I played that are that, and I've been fine with it. It just kind of depends on how involved I am with a lot of other stuff. I think I'd like Persona 5 though for like the story and mostly the aesthetic. I'm a big fan of that, like, jazzy, swingy, casino-esque, like, masquerade-esque. I mean, most people are, but I am a big fan of that. Persona music? Big fan of Persona music. Yeah, Yato is more on the physical. She does do some art stuff, but she's like the physical killer, but I have enough things that do physical, and I don't really even, like, care about that much. I recommend Alien Isolation. Reyna, we played that in October for Halloween. It was pretty fun. I'm not good at stealth, so I got really impatient, but I did play that. I like it. I liked a lot of I like the story of it. I like the alien fan service in it. It was very fun. It was a very good game, but yeah, I was just really bad at stealth. I got really impatient. So it's kind of shitty. Now play it on Nightmare? No. No, thank you. Because the thing is, I don't get scared. I usually just get frustrated. It's really hard to scare me. But it was very fun. If you, for some reason, want to go back and watch it, I think I have, like, stuff on YouTube if you would want to see me. The first one, I think, was the best one, because it was just me gushing over all the alien stuff in the not Nostromo. Yes, I was told, because fellow service crew member, Dr. Harmonica, raced me, big air quotes on raced me, and they were playing it in Nightmare while I was playing it through the first time on stream. And yeah, there's no context of horror. It is just survival and frustration on Nightmare. Because you don't have, like, your radars, they don't work. You don't know where to go. It's very... Also, you have little no ammo. It's much different. Do you want to play RTS if you feel turn-based is boring? A little bit. I'm a little bit more not real time. I like turn-based strategy, like, as a big, not turn-based RPGs, but like turn-based strategy, like XCOM, which we're playing next week. Don't forget. Didn't realize she was racing. Air quotes on that racing, because Harmonica's obviously played the game before, so it's of course she would win. However, the Nightmare, like, did handicap her a bit, that I was able to catch up in some spots, but I think she went easy. Logic how the alien works in that game is actually pretty cool. I was told it was pretty cool. If you have do you have a, like, video on it, like a little thing? I might want to look at it sometime, just because I was told about, like, how the AI in Alien evolves, And it's kind of neat. I did like that as an aspect where it stops being afraid of the flamethrower, or allegedly, because I didn't adapt my strategies that much, but if you adapt your strategies, allegedly it adapts its things too. It's kind of cool. The reactor core took me 2 hours. Yeah, that's the reactor core and the alien. When all the aliens burst out, those are the two parts I was told that, yeah, it just sucks having to do that, because you get like no ammo and it's just difficult. Intelligence cores. One which is omniscient yet knows none of the geometry. Another which knows all the geometry but it's stupid. It's two Cerberus heads. And the two mesh together as the run progresses. Oh, so it's like it learns. It starts off dumb and then it begins to learn the more like challenging it becomes. That's interesting. If you ever want to play next, put P5 up there. If you like to read all the dialogues and all that, I swear to God, you're going to love it. I would like it. We have a long list of games to get through, but another one would never hurt. Here for the XCOM 2. It's a turn-based game, so I hope it won't be too boring. I'm not going to be bored. No, it's a different turn-based. It's not a turn-based RPG. XCOM is more like Civ, and I like Civ. I like looking down from above like an omniscient god, playing with my toys and saying, okay, soldiers, go attack that city-state. I don't do that. I don't attack city-states, but that was the first thing that popped in my head. I like city-states. They get to stay. I'm gonna send them money, and then I'm gonna annex them. Unless another city-state wants me to kill another, then I'll do that. I haven't played Civ in like forever, though. Okay. Civ talk over. Let's go learn what Commander Connor is doing right now. Ugh. Took a pelting and some. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here. Take this hanky. Wipe yourself off, or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. Thank you. Didn't imagine any of our soldiers apart from Captain Kelly would visit District 17 on their own. Our soldiers? You mean like you're one too? Shh. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy taking a shortcut to the barracks through here in that getup. Really? No wonder. I barely said anything before it was all bombardment of all gone off leaves and fruit. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from Londinium. Well, Londinium. I've never been. It must be miles larger than County Hillock there. Does the shard really go 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mound under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? Jewels? Never even heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial warships look like when they're in the factory. And I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships? A hydroponics workshop? Doesn't sound too much like Londinium is in novels. Oh, sorry. Don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask on any of these streets. Might end up like this again with getting a stink all over me for no reason. Got off light. You're not that stinky. Do these residents often have clashes with us soldiers? Used to just be minor friction, but it's been getting tenser lately. It's like you've been hearing. There's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and it's stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it really be the Spectre Force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre? What are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of, That patrol just now calling the people here Tara rabble. Hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What? Are you hoping to take away even more rotten veg? Ah, gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would rather choose another word. Yeah, the one you've been hearing. Tarans. That's their identity. You've both the locals themselves who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put a fine point on it, I've heard that term before. In novels? In history textbooks. Right. They've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't County Hillock yet, and we still hadn't built our nomadic cities, back when it was grass all across the vales as far as the eye could see, this place was their home. I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gale. Was he born right around here? Tar was the very name of this region back then. Right. I've read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gale. King Gale led the Tarans in a conflict against the first Aslan king, but a few years later, he signed a peace treaty along with the ruler of Londinium, didn't he? And here I was thinking after that, the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria's always changing, isn't it? Us Vuvir didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to let it get you down, though. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy. Stop the clash getting any bigger, isn't it? So you'd rather not leave? Even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? Ha! You think I'm being a right dunce, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. The patrol just now. I've seen masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it, but I'm a guard of honor. That's all I am. And what's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's army too. Of course, you got the power to change the situation if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who's ever told me that. Yeah. Next time I'll give it a go. Oh yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apart from picking these leaves off you, after all. I don't want to see this conflict boil over again. Let me think. Do you have any local friends you ken? I want to ask whereabouts Damien Barry usually went. Friends I've got. Sour Eyes might know something. Give me a way to keep in touch, and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. Don't think the Sergeant Major would mind if I'm missing today. RTS games like Halo Wars, Command and Conquer? What you prefer? Halo Wars is an RTS game. I didn't even know people still knew what Halo Wars was. I guess there was a newer Halo. That's the bad guy. It's not Captain Kelly. That's Colonel Hamilton's the bad guy. Is actually Victoria trying to absorb Tara? Shh, don't tell them. I just broke a chest open after killing the last enemy. Thankfully it counts. Nice. Good get, Wisteria. Do you like Miss County Girl Potato Farmer? Country Girl Potato Farmer. I do. Which one's the country girl? Is that Bagpipe? She's fun. Halo Wars 2 is the more recent one. Yeah, because Halo Wars came out like well over a decade ago. But yeah, there was a more recent one that came out more recently. Yeah, good job, Ace. You know the English language. Fiona Young. Ooh. I'm not going to remember that name. Maybe I'll remember Fiona because she's a redhead just like Fiona from Shrek. Now I'm going to remember her name. That's General Kane right there. That's General Kane. That's the evil twin brother. I was about to say Shrek. Of course. Fiona from Shrek. That's what that name is. If I ever meet a nice girl one day and she's like, Ace, hi, my name's Fiona, my mind's gonna just think, just like from Shrek. Sometimes the name gets elevated, sometimes it gets ruined. Fiona, that got elevated. Because obviously you want to be thinking about Shrek all times. Alright. Scamandros. Colonel. I once saw your father, over 20 years ago, at a ball the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom-rung guard then, so all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of legend. Not long after, I heard a deformed feathered reptile struck illness into him at a Londonian beast life garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circles. Ever since, he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern, and I hope reminiscing over these years-old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father didn't have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army like you or I do. Concerning the theft of these military originium goods couldn't possibly relate to him. Maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scamandros? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. I'll be fitting an answer of your status. The progeny of the Aslan's aid. First-class honors from the Royal Guard Academy. A Londinium army upstart. Of course you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a paltry little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty. Always all braggadocious, skin deep, and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your kin. I'm sorry. I cannot agree to that. The orders we received were to ascertain the lost Originium product's whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to Londinium with all the ostentation you'd like. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurriedly lopped-off head, sans trial. You're telling me I have a disregard for human life? And you believe those people are truly innocent? Ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell him she was with a second child, she had no idea that her husband had a hole gruesomely blown in his head. Boris could have left this place one midsummer past. He mentioned he'd go back to continue his family's clothers after his retirement. Clothiers? And Brown? He was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regrets for their sacrifice. Regrets? Huh. What weightless rhetoric. Just like every word that wafts out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this matter, we have held unanimous positions throughout. No one else but that tar rabble killed them. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The craters and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, our resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment, together with their goods, disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there's any possibility that they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events, to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we've long since endured. These incidents you mentioned all sound very in line with the Spectre Force's MO. In the past half a year, Londymia has continually received reports from more than 10 different counties, logging up to hundreds of homicide, looting, and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. This is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in haunting County Hillock, but I believe that they are our mutual enemy. Colonel, if we and the barracks can cooperate and uncover the Spectre Force here, it'll be a great benefit to County Hillock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before us, before you, as just another case to win you a medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case, and no such true culprit exists. This is a war, and it is between us and them. A war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force, but you know what their name signifies? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over this city. An apparition that echoes in the heads of Taran morons. It is a life and spirit ghost. And that specter speaks a different language to us. Willfully distorts the history molded by our ancestors' hands. Has delusions that by the body of our city it will one day return to life. Are you saying that a great amount of local populace are supporters of the Spectre Force? Great amount of supporters? Great amount. Supporters? No, you're mistaken. They're one single whole. Have you ever read this anthology of poetry? Seamus Williams. His poems have some fame in Londinium, too. This is their very compilation of barefaced lies about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who come from different cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth, not unless that dream mentioned taking up a hatchet. Not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's sleep talk, so the bloodstains upon it always remind me. If one lives on Victoria's land, yet refuses to give one's own name in Victorian, then one is no longer a Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Command has lost contact with 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, 10th Defense each sent vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find any trace of the enemy. What of our own? They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scarmandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy, we once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Fine. Very fine. I have my own work to do. Gotta go. Have a good. Yeah. Gotta go, people. Adios, Gabriel. Get your brother at the airport and then sleep. Oh, dang. Hopefully you don't mean picking them up. If so, then that's a really late flight coming in. If it's in the morning, that also sucks. Then you have to wake up early. Either way, have fun. You're probably already gone by now. I don't. Also, Punk, I don't think assassinator is a word. It might be British English, right? Maybe it's a UK thing. We say assassins, they say assassinators, you know, potato, potato, that kind of stuff. Cool. Let's do, we're gonna do 9-5, and then we're gonna do our pulls, and then we'll probably do 9-6. This feels pretty good so far. Okay. Downpour is here. The enemy is everywhere. And the frustration is slowly reaching the breaking point. Easy, nice. Chong, Swire, win. What am I pulling on? I don't know, Soyo. I always say pulls. At the very least, we're gonna do the recruits, right? Can I pull? Oh, no, we got rid of this. It's a different thing. I have both of these. Wait, I have Angelina? I think I do have Angelina. Wait. Unless you just got added. No, I don't have Angelina. Wait. Oh, could you not pick her as the one in the blue cert thing just now? Is she a new blue cert operator? I don't think it's worth it to pull on this. Maybe we do this. Maybe we don't pull. I don't know. I'm still waiting for Evan holes. That's what my money is currently being saved up for. Go look for what? For the if she was on the blue certs before. And she's a day 1 6-star though? Wait. But when I did the blue cert thing. But when I did the blue cert thing, I had Silver Ash and someone else. And there were only like 3 6-stars I could have picked. Weren't there? No, I was wrong. Wait. I think there were a lot of 6-stars. There were only 2 5-stars that I didn't have. But she's not in the recruitment or build your banner. Oh, interesting. Never mind. Interesting. So Angelina's just weird. Because she's good? Because they're putting her in infield and they want you to like spend money on her? I spent gold certs on nothing. Wait, what does that mean? You spent them on nothing? You mean you're saving them? Or wait. No, nothing. Da. Good job, Wisteria. Took me a second, but then it connected in my head. Is he the one in the store then? Nothing and Misuki is the operator. I don't think it's worth it, but it's kind of cool. I do have a skin for you because I played IS3. You're also here. I don't think either of these are worth it, but that's interesting. Those are both enticing. I think I'm stronger than that because I think I need to. What's gold certs for full-on headhunting permits? Gold cert headhunting permits. It's 38 total. Cert store. 258. Ooh. So what is 258 plus 180? 434? 438? Something like that? Okay. So no. If I had like closer to 350, maybe I would do this just in case, because then I could build this back up, but it's close. Not worth it though. Not worth it. There's a lot of 6-stars, and the next one in 3 more months will have more yet, I think. Oh, you mean for the build your own? Soyo, or what do you mean for the next one in 3 more months? She's good back then, but it's a different story. Oh, Angie. Like I said, they're holding on to, they're keeping Angie back because they want people to see her in infield and want her in this game. Why is that submitting feedback to the neural network right now? Uh-oh, that's weird. There we go, fixed. In his niche, that's the thing. It's in his niche. He's really good in that niche, which is why he's like, it's the same with both Angie and Mizugi. Angie, I guess, is probably better. Angie's the one that I could probably use more often. I like Mizugi's art style more. Sometimes I like a character where their art style is a little bit like too painterly or something like that. That's a personal thing, and honestly, it's not even that bad. But the way that her hair is done very painterly versus the way that Namie does it a little bit more cell shady. I like cell shading a little bit more. So I'm a little bit biased on that. Like Reed is a bit more cell shaded. It's not as painterly. Maybe it's just the way that the hair is designed too. Like not flat hair. Is it called flat hair? What is this? Like silky hair versus like the curly hair. Though I do like fluffy, messy hair too. I think it is just the painterly style versus like the cell shading style. Like this is, I just don't like this color actually. The blue with the red highlights. Hey, what's up, Ben? Happy Tuesday. Why do I feel attacked? Because I bought Angie last night. Angie's a pretty good buy though, Ben. I'm saving up my gold certs, but if you like Angie and you have the gold certs to burn it, she's not a bad bet. I'm just being pedantic with like art style things. Hop back in here though. Would be bigger, but there's a large overlap where Ethan does a better job. Just to add, like, because he's cheaper and because he can actually like lock them down. Whereas, what does Mizugi do? Does he do random effects? Or does Mizugi do like more damage? Or because I know what Ethan does. Attack range expands. Attack 150. Targets 2 enemies and inflicts stun for 1 second. Deal damage. 50% chance to dodge. Physical and is likely to be targeted by enemies. First talent targets 2 additional enemies. Oh, talent. Attack deals an additional 50 attack as arch damage with the lowest HP. When attacks hit less than 3 enemies, Mizugi loses 50%. Whoa, ew. Interesting. So he's a bit more DPS as opposed to crowd control. Attack control reduces attack plus 20. First talent targets 1 additional enemy. It inflicts bind for 1 second. What's the difference between bind and stun? I guess stun is theoretically better, but some things might be immune to bind. Some things might be immune to stun, but not bind, maybe? S2 is the better crowd control because of its cycle time. Oh, that is a very big difference in time, yeah. Okay. 70! Ooh. Different animations, same inability to move. But technically bind, they can still attack when they're bound. Technically. More boss are immune to stun, but not bind. That's what I was kind of thinking, Ben. Because I feel like things being immune to stun, because stun is a pretty big thing. But if you're bound, you can still, like, do stuff. So people are probably more lenient on letting things get bound. But yeah, Mizugi, just generally speaking, is the more damage-oriented of the two. So yeah, if I'm only using that for crowd control purposes usually, then yeah, Ethan is kind of just fits in. Ethan is the one where, I guess, I don't know if you call it broken. Ethan's the one with the yo-yo. Ethan's one of the rare 4 stars, possibly the only one, that has a theme when he comes in, which is always very confusing. Because he'll pop in, he'll fuck with the music real quick, and you'll be like, what? Yes! Ethan is really good at binding people. I don't know if it's close to 100% because I don't have him like that, but I'm pretty sure Wisteria or someone else might be able to tell you. Because I feel like Wisteria, I think Wisteria does. I think I've borrowed theirs before. It'd be under here. Ben also has one. Hey, look at that. So 70, increases the chance to trigger the talent to 3.0. by 3.0, and it's currently at 28%, so times 3, that gets you up to like 80%. Because 75 plus, what, 3 times 3 is 9, so 79%. No, 3 times 3 is 9, 75 plus 9 is 84%. My bad. Yeah, that's a pretty high uptime. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure Wisteria has one too. This seems like a Wisteria character. Scood the Corrupting, hot hoot. Also has a theme on Deploy. A lot of characters do. They're usually 6 stars, Punk. That's why it's weird to me. It's because he's a 4-star. Like, 6 stars having it is important because, like, oh, it's a 6-star. It's like, hey, I'm here. I'm gonna fuck something up. But Ethan's just like, heh, I'm here. It's like, what? It's like, respect it. I think it's cool that he just pops in with it, but it's like weird that he has it. Because, like, I know Scotty does. I know, I think Calcit does? I know there are characters that have it. I know she has a theme. I don't know if she plays it when you put her down. But characters do have themes, and it's weird for certain ones when you put them down that they interrupt it. And Ethan's like the big one to me because he's not like powerful, and I guess he is kind of music related, but he's not like it's just like, what? Also, when her bubble charges, oh, Scotty, whenever she gets her thing back. Mizuki's crowd control is deterministic but less powerful. So when you need that certainty, it can be useful. That is true, yeah. Where you're always gonna get the stun, you're always gonna get the bind. But if you're lucky, Ethan's is just the better one. And I believe in the luck. I believe in the luck granted to me because I got some good ones. Don't have all the pots, though. I don't usually have him on support. Okay. I feel like I might have borrowed him at one point from you, maybe. Like, maybe we were doing something and I was like, I need someone to bind. Or maybe we just talked about this before. And then the module does something as well. You can see how many times your support gets borrowed. I think when CC is around, yes. Outside of CC, no. I don't think so. But during contingency contracts, it actually does show you how many times your supports get borrowed. And you get bonus credits for it. But I don't think usually it does, which I kind of wish it did. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, no. Does it still out of CC? Wait, hold on. Do you just not get money for it? Hold on. No, it's only during CC. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's down here. Like, if there's still, like, here's your supports that are being used, Ace. That would have been cool. Calcit doesn't have a theme. Who has a theme? Someone look up on the wiki who has themes. I thought Calcit has a theme, but I guess, yeah, she doesn't have a deploy theme. Does Chong have a theme? I feel like... Do none of you guys have themes on my squad? There's another difference between Mizuki and Ethan, but it keeps getting buried. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, Wasir. I scrolled up. Ethan's one of the few 4-stars who has an actual song by Monster Siren. Oh, interesting. And they said put that in there. We need that. So you save enough certs, you can buy the limited Aya when the banner drops? No. Limited Aya, no. She's not going to be in the cert shop. Definitely not. Yeah, for the limited banners, you have to pull 300 times. Yeah, like Lahai said. Certs only give you, it's not the one on the left. Usually I don't know how this works for limited banners, but for every other banner, it's typically the art that is not E2'd. The E2 art is like the special one, and the E1 art or the E0 art is that's going to be on the banner, is usually how you can tell. But yeah, if it's the limited, you gotta spend the money for that. If you could just get them in the search shop as a limited, Hypergriff wouldn't make money. They'd still probably make money, but they wouldn't make nearly as much. Try to get my supports useful that aren't the common busted, because it's easy to find them on support. Yeah, that's why I like having. I feel I take Texas. I put my favorite ones on there, and it helps that Lumen isn't busted, so I feel like Lumen's my good, like, someone will need him. Please take him. Same with Utage. Utage's a bit more specialized. Utage is just because she's fun. And then, what's the other one? Texas? Texas is like, here, she's broken, take her. You can do some good stuff with her. Hold on one second, by the way, guys. I just realized I'm out of tea now. I'm out of tea, and I don't have my water bottle with me. So I'm going to go toss this away. I'm going to go get my water. I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone. Actually, do something I wouldn't do while I'm gone. Hold on. Before I go, I'm going to go up, get water bottle, do that stuff. We'll take a small little break. But while I'm doing that, if you're interested, if you're in the Discord, if you're a True Blue Service Crew member, don't forget my cat! Don't forget my cat. Thank you, Blammy. Don't forget Spare Parts, my beautiful little kitty cat. And also, if you're interested, we're doing a Secret Santa, a little, you know, draw a little piece of art, a little doodle, do a little virtual card, make a little Photoshop thing. If you haven't already, that ends tonight. That ends basically when the stream ends. Maybe a little bit after when the stream ends, just in case anyone needs to filter in. But if you're interested in signing up for that, do that now while I go get my water. I'll be right back. Spare Parts, make sure they don't do anything bad, okay? Be good. All right, I'm back. What I miss? There were things that were said while I was leaving, so I didn't actually read them either. Except for Irene, because she's literally max pots included. I mean, sometimes you just got to put on the best operator on there too, which is kind of nice. That's why I have Lumen on there. Because I was gonna say, I see Ben was like, but Lumen's free though, so a lot of people have him. However, do they have him fully leveled E2? Pot 6 with both mods? You can only put one mod on. I put X mod because that's probably the more important one. But maybe people don't have them, but they don't like actually level them up. That's why he's on there. Plus he's in a skin now too. That's gotta count for something. Blammy put the cat on. Thank you, Blammy, by the way, and happy Tuesday. I don't know if I said that to you. I think I said hi, and then I gushed over my cat. So welcome in, Blammy. Read chapter 10 through 11 while you're gone. Got it. Yeah, because I would never read through chapter 10, 11. Very smart, Soya. Very smart. Very witty. Doesn't know Spare Parts likes us more than him. Don't tell him. That's not true. Is it Spare Parts? It's okay. I still love Spare Parts. Wait, Ace, I just beat 10-10, and there's a story word where they give you a free operator. Nice! You just got, yeah, there's a few ones that give you a free operator. I think, is 10 when you get, the robot? And then 11 is where you get, the singer, whose name I should know, because she's a lore character that I know. And And then 12 gives you the Punch Girl. With Exodia. Stack. If you could stack modules, Loom would be so busted. Any character with 2 modules would be so busted. Be great. It's okay, yes, I can tell you the story. Okay, Punk. We'll sit around the campfire and we'll share stories. Fast redeploy and Abyssal Hunter mod, Scotty. I guess I don't know that many things with mods, because my thing was just like Lumen could heal everyone in his full range for max power and give them resistance. Ooh, which is not that strong compared to some of the other mods that give you stupid stuff. 11 is Dagda, 12 is Morgan. Oh, is 10 the singer then? What's her name? Heidi? It's not Heidi, is it? It might be Heidi. Heidi, I was right. Let's go, Ace. Oh, you know already. No, it wasn't a rogue. It was a buffer, I think. Yeah, it's the bard. I want to say Heidi's a bard. Just name like Sora, because they sing and they heal things around them. Yeah! They started adding those for Act 2. I think? There was none in Act 1 that did. It was Amiya was the Act 1 operator that they gave you for free, right? But now you get like Heidi or other characters instead, so that's fun. That's neat. I like it. Siege's first module turns her into an actual guard. It's great. Oh, it gives her an extra block or something? She's an intelligence agent. Oh, wait, what? Does she LARP as a singer, or am I just like, because she was a bard, I just kind of filled in a gap? Oh, Axe get a mod? What's the Act mod? Is it like less damage lost or just better buffs or something? There's a stupid game mod called Curse Halo, a different type of mod, but I'm interested in seeing where you're going with this, Blammy. I kind of want you to play one mission of that and see what happens. It's a Halo CE mod. Ooh, can I go and find my old copy of Halo CE and install it on this computer? Do you think that would work? Because I had Halo CE for the computer. I had it as a disc. I remember I got it and I had like the Rocket Warthog in it and I was like, yeah, this is cool. But when I got it, it was like, it had been out for like years already. So it was dead as hell. Because people were playing like Halo 2 and 3 at that point. But it was cool because they were different maps that you couldn't do on other ones. Like there was the big map that was like a giant canyon with the 2 spires that shot in the sky. That was a cool map. That and the Rocket Warthog were the 2 things I remember from Halo CE. Just makes her even stronger. Wait, her? Who are we talking about? Oh, Heidi? Execute the X Fudres event introduces a worse act called Spuria. Well, it's a more specialized act, right? Spuria is Swire for snipers, which is strangely alliterative. PC Halo Combat Evolved was kind of jank. It was. From the little bit of nothing I played, I would agree. Is Valhalla in Halo 3? I think they did, because they did bring it back at some point. You're probably right that it was Valhalla. I don't remember much about it, but I feel like they did bring it back at some point. Because I always liked that map, because it was a big map. And I liked big maps in my Halo. Curse Halo kind of revived it for a bit. Not all too long, though. Okay. I was say I wouldn't imagine a mod giving and sustaining life into a community for a long time. Especially given from it sounds like it's a single player mod. So it's not something that can like give multiplayer in its entirety a life back. It's hilarious. I want Ace to play. Wait, what? You've played this too, Punk? That's 2 people. Okay. I'll put it in my list. Cursed Halo. Also P5. Because Gabriel talked about that one. Oh, we were talking about Siege. That's what it was, Punk. Siege's first module makes her even stronger. Hypergriff is making my wife even more powerful. They keep making my wife so powerful. Hypergriff, stop. Hypergriff, my wife is too powerful. Has a chance to stun you, but the stun is less than the attack time of Deadeye's. Spuria's buff is bad unless you are exactly a Deadeye sniper. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Spuria works really well with like Firewatch then. Though, ironically, if Firewatch is invisible, she probably can't get targeted. So, maybe not. A defensive Vanguard upgrade over Courier. Is Siege like that or offensive? Ooh. Siege's first mod makes her stronger. Yeah, Punk, does Siege does it make her a better defensive Vanguard for Soyo? It makes her a guard. And Firewatch already just buffs herself. But could you imagine double buffed Firewatch? That's what I'm thinking. Firewatch and Spuria. Could be crazy. Oh no, she can just slam things harder? No, you're gonna need a better defensive Vanguard than Soyo. Probably Flametail or Saga. I don't know about Saga as much, but Flametail with her dodge kind of makes her tanky. Zima? Ooh, Zima would be kind of good. I would say Saga is... Not Saga. Flametail is, like, she can dodge. Granny only has the one block, so that makes her a little bit, like, riskier if you're, like, defensive, right? I don't know. I don't think Saga's defensive. I have to walk that one back. Saga is similar to Flametail, but calling Saga defensive doesn't sound right to me, actually. But Flametail with her dodges is defensive in that kind of way. Oh, shoot. What was that? Okay, back to the thing. 4:23 p.m. Cloudy. Turning overcast. McMartin Brothers chip. First floor. Still no reply? None. Haven't got a P from Lindinium. Yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated transferred to Hillock. There's not much information you need to activate this secret comms line. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid was being born, and that if I hadn't, I could save even giving them routine reports. Oh, no wonder you opened this, Chippy. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not Chef for fun. The thought at the time, suppose some outsider wanted to sniff out our liaison point. They only suspect next door's bookshop. Aye, right. Besides, your chips are delicious too. Ought to be, eh? You fill yourselves up. Hillock's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I would open up branches ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Yeah, anyhow. I thought it was daydreaming the time I was in training again, when you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems highly likely this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone's received our info, but doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right. And besides Triangle's findings, add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measures against a portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use a barracks messenger, is there? Leader, I don't want to say this, but we're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax, though. Nobody wants to take that step. But the circumstances about this city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chef, seeing as you've been in County Hillock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Taran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different than from a Victorian anywhere else. To tell the honest truth, if life's not bad, who would want to make trouble all the livelong day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most care about filling their stomachs, and if they're full, they can care about the purse too. Right you are. I can barely imagine Damien Barry caught up in these Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people, scared stiff, begging for forgiveness the moment they were arrested. coming together when a loved one dies just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worrying about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than just alarmist talk. When ordinary people take up weapons, voluntary or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. What are you guys talking about? The tactician vanguards are stally. Ooh, yeah. So it's just like Zima upgrade for the defensive vanguards over courier. The floppy sniper rifle. Wait, what? Two favorite weapons from the Cursed Hail. The assault rifle and the delete gun. Assault rifle, delete gun, floppy sniper rifle. What are these? Also the a little to the left shotgun. Are these just mods where it's like they have different like... I can imagine the floppy sniper rifle. It's just the Halo sniper rifle, but it's just... Alright, this is... You're interesting me. I have to forget about these guns now, and I'll come back to it in like a month or two, and I'll pick it up and be like, why is this sniper rifle like this? The bagpipe can be defensive if I M3 her skill. In that case, she can just murder anything that comes near her anyway. Oh, there you go, Soyo. The best defense is a good offense. And yeah, try a Beanstalk, maybe. Beanstalk is pretty tanky. Air quotes tanky. But like her S2 does actually like make 5 of those things, so it's kind of stally. Cursed Hail is surprisingly... Lag Sniper is cool. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that one. That just sounds painful. That does sound cursed. Afternoon, Sir Easy. Sar... How do you say this name? Saris? Cerise? Lucky me. I was just about to go find you at the newspaper. Eh? What's wrong, Cerise? Were you just crying? Janie! No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffy and your face is pale as sheets. The Cerise I know would never be caught in the street looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? I don't know Irish. Who bullied you? Was that soldier from last time? I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. No, Janie. Don't you fuss. He hasn't come bother to me again. It's... I don't know how to put it. Come on. Deep breaths. It's me right here. Your very good friend. You're safe now. I promise. Janie, why... Why are you one of them? What are you talking about, Cerise? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have, and you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My ma, da, cousin. Aren't we all good people? Your cousin? Barry? You mean Damien Barry? I'm so sorry. I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault. And I don't think it's mine. I just want to live life peacefully. I don't want to see any more people I care about die. Cry it out, Cerise. I'm here with you. Seeing a loved one pass on and still having to manage your work, it's too much pressure on you. Here. Lean on my shoulder. It'll be more comfortable. That's okay. Thank you, Janie. I'm much better just seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. This is for you. Is this an address? I could give you a few names too, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be good enough. You can hand it to someone you think's reliable. Your Sergeant Major. Or maybe another officer. Like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Damien. They want to be clear what it is we're plotting. Plotting? Cerise, even you? I'm not sure. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages, one or two hidden signals in the Hillock's evening news's classifieds. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they've been scheming, not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you can stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure of who I should give this to. She'll fairly treat you all, more than anyone else would. Cerise, don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Alright, Janie. I trust you. Remember, it's 8 p.m. Hold on to this address. Tight. Gaelic can't be real? Gaelic's a myth that can't hurt you. Oh, that's kind of sad because Gaelic's a dying language because of things. Aw. Gaelic shouldn't be a dying language. Gaelic's kind of cool. It's kind of fucked up, but most languages are fucked up when you think about it. I just want a good Mudrock skin. That's the cool part, Soyo. Mudrock only has good skins. Both are really nice. I like the evening dress one. I think that's the one I use. So you can't go wrong. Now you just have to buy one whenever it pops in. Just put one in the shop. Oh, nice! Which one's the one in the shop? Is that the evening dress one or is that the other one? They look very similar, I think, but... Oh, just put... Oh, you're saying like a demand. Just put one in the shop. Not that there's one in the... Yeah, okay, sorry. Reading comprehension. I'm sorry, Soyo. English is my first language, so, you know, I'm not that good at it. East side of the statue at District 10. Third alleyway on the left. There's a bookshop there. With a flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. I found it. To bag pipe. Do I just leave it under the flower pot like this and call it done? A loose brick right there. Exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. Friend from Londinium. I hope you can be of help to Cerise. And all of us. Bad guy. Yeah. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs under the yellow rose. Bring it in. Yellow rose? So it's for me? That was fast. The informer you mentioned before. Aye, she's a soldier at the barracks too, but I can assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've gotten an eye for people. No worries. My eyesight's always been brilliant. What's it say on the slip? 109 Dam Street, tonight, 8 p.m. That's all. Dam Street? It's the boundary between districts 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. Yo, what's up, Joe? Happy Tuesday, Joe. Welcome on in, I hope it's going good. This is where you were. That's right. Sipping hot tea, skimming the paper. Doing things befitting a woman of my age. Strong wind kicking up. Found what you were looking for? When you want to go find tomorrow, you go meet with yesterday. You can speak Terran? You can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver was right. You are an incredible one. You get a nice rush the first time you impress somebody. But there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Terran. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in the middle-class household in North Londinium, with family roots in Gaul. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice from County Peninsula. Got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Terran blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. You've looked at her data? Do you look like the type who does homework? Not my style. Then, how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, and even where you pause. Language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about how Sancta extraordinary Sancta are, but I never figured. Really. Just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Terrans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Terrans regularly spoke it. And you? You're probably heard it in me. I'm not a Terran. My wife was. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yet nowadays, see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other in Terran. Till you mention it, I never noticed. Language binds people together tighter than most things. Language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do, and doesn't get weighed on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. It looks like there's some out there who want to exploit those ties. Bring back together the community that's been loosening away. But with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose. And yet, the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. You all know why I came, don't you? Actually, I'm not sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am here fetching data. Could you just tell me one more time, in the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when any wind stirs the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. Need to head out. Get a few more eyefuls of this place. Make it before this city gets drowned under dirty rain. I heard about how Sancta extraordinary. She would be a cool operator, Soyo. I don't think they'll ever release her as an actual operator that we can play. She reminds me of Sharp from Break the Ice, which you'll be able to see next week if you read through that. Where it's a really cool elite operator, but their design isn't playable. Their design is the type that you would get in like IS-2 or IS-3 as a pity operator. Like a 5-star pity operator, like a special one that's only in IS. Leader, you've had your eyebrows wrinkled ever since morning. We don't have much time to go. This Spectre Force move is inconsistent in ways with past incidents. Their execution was covert before, rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'd find the leads wiped clean. But now... Oh! Like, they finished knitting the jumper and just tossed yarn ends on the floor? Barely an idea of how each end is linked, too. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at County Hillock. It's not just you. I'm feeling trapped as all heck, too. This city's just like a pressure cooker sealed shut. The residents, the barracks, everyone's twitchy and people getting up in arms anywhere and any time. Everyone's waiting. Waiting for when the first bolt strikes. But if it does truly strike, what will the city? No. What will Victoria become? Oh, leader! Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley to the west? Understood. Stop where you are. Hold on, what? It's a little Baron. And you look kind of familiar, too. Ow! Oh, sorry. I'll let you go now. I thought it'd be some baddie following us. Ball. You dropped your ball? So you came here to pick it up. I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad will worry for you if you go running all over. That ball's got like some kind of communication device or recorder in it, doesn't it? I feel a little bit sussy about this kid with this ball. That's some Chekhov's gun stuff. That's some like... It's getting brought up way too much stuff. False alarm, leader. Just one child? Just one child. No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us, and the fact that they could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experience tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now when you hit up high? I have to say, there was a street not far away with a particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Slankta. Let me get a piece of cake. And this apple pie. Some of those cookies, too. Tough call. Orphan has been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there. Quick question. Which of these cakes is the sweetest? Like you don't know. Come on, you've been in County Hill like a while, haven't you? If I had to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down. I could tell. The nice folks you're following sure could too. Your cover's blown anyway. Why don't you try some of this apple pie I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You're weird, Matt Slankta. Where'd you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12, target lost. But judging by the direction they've disappeared, it's likely they're headed for Dam Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Slankta. If it's not yours to meddle, then don't meddle. Warning me? I've had a nickel for every time I heard that. You know, I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. No, I've got no time to listen to you talk big. Soldiers, we're moving. You can breathe in that shopkeep. Soldiers are all gone. Mind bagging up the sweets for me? I got some folks back at the office who want to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their field work. Alright. Critical value. This is... I can put Chong right here with, like, Swire right behind him. I like it when there's only the one blue box. It makes it just... You can just stack everything there and just... It just works. The Circus of Value? I don't know what that's a reference to. Is that a store? Value Circus sounds like it'd be a store. Like a really shitty one. Wait, which Bioshock? The first one or 2 or Infinite? It's probably not 2. No one cares about 2. Because 2 is just 1, but like not good. Well, hold on. Hold on, Ace. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know enough about to say that 2's not good. 2 was in that weird spot though where they just wanted to add multiplayer to everything. I do remember that. I love it when they just add multiplayer to random games, like they did with that. They did with Assassin's Creed 2. They did it with Assassin's Creed 2 as well. Oh, he's about to, one more and he pops off. I hear Bioshock slander. Hold on, wait. I didn't slander Bioshock. I slandered Bioshock 2. And even then, that's probably not entirely correct. I just assumed. I guessed that people didn't like it. I don't remember it being good or bad. I remember being mid. I think you played as a Big Daddy. That was kind of cool. What's your favorite Bioshock, Ben? If you're coming in here and you're saying Bioshock slander, you need to write your Bioshock essay right now. Let's do this. The definition of... Again, English is my first language. I don't know it that well. I'm sorry. I think that's a big part about it. It was hard to live to the first. What are your thoughts on Bioshock Infinite? Just anyone, generally speaking. Because I remember I got really excited for it when it came out. Or not when it came out, when there was like the press stuff leading up to it. I was like, oh my god, Bioshock but in the air? As like steampunk in the air? Whoa! And then I remember I just didn't buy it. And then I don't know anything about it, but I've heard it was like okay. Where I guess the big thing was like a lot of stuff that was promised didn't come to fruition.
Does it hurt?
But I think generally it's still enjoyable. It's just not as good as what the stuff led it up to believe, was what I always saw. And I think I remember watching like a video essay or something where they talked about like ideas, and I love hearing people talk about ideas from games, because sometimes they sound really cool and I understand why they don't do them, because they'd probably be a pain to implement. But there was a cool one for Bioshock where or for Infinite specifically, because I've never played it, but there was like the big bird that they showed in the trailer, because I've seen the trailer. That's the only thing I had seen from it. Where there's the girl and there was like the whatever the Big Daddy analogate is, or like the replacement is, like the bird thing. And I guess in the original that was supposed to like stalk you through the entire game. But obviously that's really hard to do, and so I think they removed that. As well as I think at one point they were supposed to like rifts in time or something along those lines, and they kind of like, that one is also obviously very hard to like implement, so they probably didn't do much with that either. But like, how is Infinite as a game? I have it actually. Do I have it on me? I think it's in that box, because I brought my PS3 back for Idle Month when we played Idolmaster 1 for All, and I have my copy of Bioshock Infinite back there. Oh, yo! The Automod actually caught a bot. Wow. Good job, Automod. Normally, whenever I get an Automod message, it's one of you said like the word the kill word or something, and I have to be like, no, they're talking about a game. That's fine. Damn, good job, Automod. You get that bot. Best escort quest in any game. Just Bioshock Infinite as a whole, or like a specific one in Bioshock Infinite or something? Or is this not even like Infinite, it's just one or two? It's problematic, but a fun enough game to play. Bioshock 2? Tried to do Civil War stuff and had bad rating around it, but the actual gameplay was... Oh, Infinite. That's Infinite then. Also, I remember singing a fan-made song of Bioshock... Wait, hold on. I remember singing a fan-made song of Bioshock Infinite every day years ago. What? What do you mean a fan-made song of Bioshock Infinite? That sounds adorable. Just getting really excited about like a fan-made song of Bioshock Infinite. That's such a very specific thing, but that's really adorable. Just imagining. Did you like it, or was it just like a brainworm that got stuck in your head? I guess at some point you had to have liked it, but I didn't know if like you did that on purpose or if it was just brainworm and you just ended up singing it. Like Last Christmas for me right now, because it's Christmas season. I like Last Christmas. It's a fun song, but it's also a brainworm song where it's, I just every so often, if I need to fill stuff in my head, the words of Last Christmas will pop in, or the tune of Last Christmas will pop in, and I'll say things like in that tune in my head. Stuff like that. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow. You aristocrats, taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a nightmare. It was my inadequate reception. Please, permit that I express to you my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today, exactly? All the county hillocks' fine minds have received the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard as of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard? I'm bored to death already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course. They'll all be coming too. For example, the leader within the South region's textiles industry, Sir Paulett, recipient of the Macaulay Prize, Dr. Bashir, Dr. Julian Bashir from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh? These people you mentioned, especially that last one, they're definitely coming? Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear a most honorable guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh yes, as per your request, I've drawn up this list of names for your perusal whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you've done good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzlingly belighted by your arrival. Why are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there. Have we even the sliver of a chance that she may alight on the venue too? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. Oh, it's a rap too? BioShock Infinite. Oh my god, it's Hermione! BioShock Infinite rap by JT Music, Debts to Pay. It's actually a good summary of the game as well. Ooh, then I probably don't want to listen to it. Because I'm still mostly blind on it, so maybe someday. I can't believe they put Hermione in the game. I didn't know she came in this early. Oh shit. That smug. Mandragora, what has you feeling all flustered? Less of that tongue-in-cheek giving me reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone, Hermione. Harmony, sorry, forgot. Then I'll have to put it another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-wit ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Are all you rich people like this? Hang instruments up a wall, buy a few books, act like you're filling the windows so nobody knows how you've got nothing at all in your head. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? You. Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while, I see. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I can be your lead for the dance. What complete shit are you on about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With this many nobles and merchants coming, if we could get their support, then forget just occupying one scant little hillock. We could snatch the whole of Londinium. Mandragora, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let that grotty book of yours go? Did you ever think for 1 second about anything important to the leader or me? I'm not saying anything about your oh-so-helpless gait. I'm saying take your roller coaster babble and hold it still. And all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with, too. You're telling me to hold it now? As if I could. Laying out and assigning roles, swallowing my sick to set this meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait. For Dublin's fires to burn the city through. Rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you, huh? You think that shameless fake taking what should be the glory of the leader. It is really, really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make decisions for the leader? It's me. Yeah, we're still here. Oh? Things have gotten a little interesting, long last. It seems we've no need to scrap in here about whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it might be more than your friendly little invitees coming to the meeting tonight. People from the army? More or less. My, maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to... Put away your staff. You'll get your chance, but it won't be now. It's time we go. We've got other things to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before we know it. I was starting to fantasize about how it would look if this horrible room broke down to slag. Leader, I didn't imagine slipping in would be as easy as this. Here, I thought we'd have to find a way to infiltrate. Not out of the question. That said, go in the proper way. And it's more convenient to find a conversational partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They usually think of invitation letters as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap info for, plus a token as proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big, famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with their own. Of course, they studied together, but after school, they never did much with the rest of us if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once, the trending look changing every week, courtesy greetings and ad nauseum. Don't even remind me. Actually went to that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend, and just trying to remember which fork you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit it, just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, the people coming here today, are they all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I heard you were coming and came bolting right over from County Peninsula, just to ask if you could sign the anthology in my collection here. Of course, fine lady, it would be my honor. Seamus, my dearest great bard, here you were. I just finished reading your newly published Tales from History. Such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that us Tarans had such a grand storied past. Thank you. But they're works of fantasy, adapted from an array of folk legends. The greatest value of my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms. All the better for more to see. You truly are too modest. The Draco King Gale, you penned, founding by himself the most radiant culture that was Tara. He stood grand and wise, so much so that my dreams are flush with emotion, and he's part of them all. Yeah, too true. In my eyes, you're alike to Lithanian's grand musicians, with the chance to make change to an entire era. I must say, you exaggerate. So long as you wanted, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you. Every one of them waiting to translate your works into the ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize our Taran culture has its own unique charm, not be stifled by the ever-same grumble of Victoria's machines. If only things could be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, Our voices will be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Excuse me.
Right you are. I'm a Victorian citizen, same as anyone else, but just because some great-great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. Preposterous.
Even so, Mr. Evans, you still give vigorous employ to plenty enough of our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon the city of grace. No wonder you and your clan are the pride of us Tarans.
Yeah, quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy for them to find any respectable work. Here they toil in the factories for a week, and only earn ye little coin.
Yet Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in your factories.
Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from simple to have our neighbors of strength acknowledge us, isn't it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its music and poems, will Lithuanian become the Lithuanian of today? Just as Lithuanian has casters that intimidate, we Tarans must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition, such as the, technological support of some friends from far away. And by pure luck, I have just the tiniest means by which I receive sponsorship, and I would be overjoyed to take the opportunity to let the friends of the Baron share in it.
You're absolutely spot on. Any subsidy is of great importance. If you let it all pass you by, then no matter how much deft your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express.
From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone here. We're all yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours?
Truly, an evening to inspire. How strange. Where did Mr. Williams get off to? Where are their eyes? They stole them. To become nobility, you have to give up your eyes. To see to turn blind to the truth in front of you, Soyo. It's allegorical. Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Nah, just a small poem. It's been several days now, and I still haven't finished it. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quickly. Do you also feel a little worn out? Caught red-handed. If it weren't for Charles, the Baron, inviting me so ardently, I would prefer to spend the night reading by my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like that way of putting it. You're not a Terran, ma'am. Are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a lupo is a rare sight among the residents here. I've inadvertently judged background by race. Though, you're deliberately choosing vocabulary we're more used to. Your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard Londonian education would have. No wonder you're a great bard. Extremely sharp. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell. You and they have differing purposes for coming. You're suspecting me. Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you're exchanging with me right now. No matter if I'm not a Tarn. Precisely because you're not. A glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'll be fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were we just saying? Right, yes. Words and writing were born for the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future, and this talk between you and I, here and now. You're the one allowing for me. If you use Taran, I'd be as good as deaf. In this party, you'd be hard-pressed to hear any Tauren. It just clicked for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, are very unlike Lithanian's. I much love reading poems written in Old Tauren. Reading their writing is like touching upon feeling another face of history. But I've no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian. My thoughts are molded by the language, and if I started to write in Tauren instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. I hear there are many longing for the revival of Tauren culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, this soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happening. Perhaps a day will come when Tauren once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds, and be willing to embrace such a transformation. And if there were those who wish this change to be rapid, an explosion, even reversive of the natural trend, what is the use of an idea? You're planting a feather in the ground, imagining it growing into a foul beast. From the first poetry anthology you published, it's one of my particular favorites. That's my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't, and I have no thought to alter the soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free, with no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unlike, just as we all have different hopes for the future of this great swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. He's in IS2? As what? I didn't play that much IS2, like, if he's in a different ending. If he's, like, ending 2 or ending 3, like, I know I've gotten ending 1. Phantom is a pain in the, like, butt to deal with, so I've had much more difficulty with IS2. Is he, like, the playwright in IS2 and, like, ending 2 or 3? Because that's the only thing I can think about where I would have seen him, because I don't remember the encounters off the top of my head, but I don't think he's in that. I have beaten Phantom. I've gotten to ending 2 once. The Big Bear? Ooh. No telling, find for yourself. Man. He's probably the playwright. I don't want to say spoiled, because I was the one looking it up. I know a little bit of it. I feel like he's probably the playwright, because he's a writer here, so he's probably like, he's the playwright at the end of IS2 or something like that, and like ending 3. No, that's probably ending 2. Ending 3 is like when Phantom becomes free, I think? Or is that ending 4? There's only 3 endings, right? Don't know. I might have to go back and play IS2 just to, A, get the other endings, and B, to find him now. Okay. Leader, something's not right. What is it? Cello's lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. Weren't they meant to be dealing with the troops at the barracks? You told them they were to send a message every half hour, right as we set off. Cello was even griping at me how this mission was too boring. And on top of that, don't you feel it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch at the window. I'd be able to see people going in and out of the plaza, but then all of a sudden, it was like something happened. Everyone scampered away. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before were the barracks. The ballroom doors are kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. Good heavens! What's happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point weapons at me?
Do you understand who we are? Who is it? Who let the secret out? Damn and blast! We need to get out of here, quick!
Hurry and inform Madam... Hurry! Go and inform Madam Mandragora. Just say we got trouble. What? You mean they all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago. You useless. All you stay where you are. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, make no mistake. You've been utterly captured. Cool, nice. Yeah, let's do one more. That's right. Phantom's anyone. There are 4 endings? Okay. It was like either 3 or 4. I wasn't sure. Perfect. We get to end off on this one too. Great. You've been bamboozled? I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about you've been struck by a smooth criminal. You've been Seehees. You've been captured. You're all going to jail. In the wake of a surprise attack, the ghosts climb out of the ashes. Ooh. I like ghosts. Ooh, that's... Chongo's here. Chongo's here. When he pops off, he can go up here. So Chong here. Yeah. No. Hold on. Wait. Ace, you can do better. Chong here? No, Chong. Ooh. Chong in one of these 2 spots. A guard in one... Or guard slash defender in one of these 2 spots. I don't know if this is the better lane or if these 2 lanes are the better lane, with this getting down here or with this going up here, right? This one technically has more opportunity to hit multiple people, so maybe this one, but I don't know what enemies are coming out of here is the issue. Let's play and find out. Let's see what his name isn't Captain Kelly. This is a different guy. This is Colonel Marshall. Colonel Hamilton. Close enough. We meet again, Scamandros. You don't seem one bit surprised. Surprised? No. From the first I met you, I've not been one bit surprised. You're bound to mingle with this rabble simply because of that cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette classes. You shattered us. I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of anything, I must thank you. If it weren't for your leading the way, I wouldn't have had such a sublime opportunity to net all these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. You hide fairly deep in most of the time, don't you? I confess I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather up? Could it be that, from the outcomes of your last few pathetic, negligible sneak attacks, you mistakenly believed County Hillock was already under your control? Colonel, sir, I believe there may be some misunderstanding at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There's no misunderstandings between us whatsoever. I'm pristinely clear about your confidential, lowly dealings. It's only some of my good friends and family gathered here today. That I can guarantee you, on my very name. Shut up kindly, good sir. The honor you've inherited from your ancestry purchases nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that. The one dishonoring your so-called noble reputation isn't me by far. Who are they, reveling in the position and wealth Victoria accords them, then turning to secretly collude with the most lowly rebels of them all? This is out-and-out slander. I'm starting to be sick of this blather now. You rabble should behave as the rabble outside, weeping the light of a blaze while you confess your own wrongdoings. Just as he said, from outside the window come wails and cries, the glass reflecting speckled points of fire. Leader, look outside. It's not just in here. He's got the Terrans from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. These cowering ordinary residents with military force. I've been around that street before. A huge portion of them are elderly and children. With methods suddenly this radical, it seems there's some other information he has on hold. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre Force from us. Nothing from Triangle? No comms at all since afternoon. Flip. Could something have happened to them? There's no point in worrying. What's more pressing right now is we should hold the troops back as much as we can. Well, we can't stay trapped in here, at least.
You, the Vivir over there. You're not to think of breaking out through the wall. Before my questioning bears fruit, no one is allowed to leave this room.
Yeah, he spotted me. What's up, Kiwi? The Colonel. Do you not like him? He feels like a good he's not a good person, but he feels like a good villain. He's very clearly not nice, which is fun. I like it. I like having a clear antagonist sometimes, where it's just like, that's a bad guy. Sometimes easy to hate is fun. That's a very good way to put it. They sure are about leggings in this game. Can't complain, Soyo. Personally, can't complain. He feels like JJJ. What's JJJ? He feels like Jamba Juice Jamboree. J. Jonah Jameson? Oh, yeah, where it's very easy to hate J. Jonah Jameson, but does that mean at some point he's gonna have like a soft spot for like, because J. Jonah Jameson's an asshole. He's really easy to hate, but there is a soft spot in him for doing something of a right thing. Ooh, I'm interested now. Because he does talk about his boys a little bit without the soft part. He's just the Spider-Man part. He's not the part where, you know, he gets held up at point and he says, I don't know who the photographer is. I get his photos by mail, right? Like, that's the cool part about JJJ, where he's like, he has some integrity in him. He just hates Spider-Man, which is really funny. Come out. I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Is there anyone else in your home? Speak up. No. You're not hiding anyone? I'll see for myself. Listen, so long as I see you move a muscle, no matter what you're trying at, I'll immediately shoot your head through. What are you doing? Who are you? Coming from nowhere and running in front of my crossbow. Watch your own head. Wait, hold on. I recognize you. You're the guard of honor from the Adams group, aren't you? I saw you at the New Year. I saw you at the New Year do? Is that a British thing? Is that an Irish thing? Your group didn't get any order to move. What are you doing here? I have another assignment nearby I'm on. Fine then. Each their own. Then you start getting in my way. That last called bagpipe told me I could step forth too. Change the situation. Can I, though? Oh, I have to try, at least. Did they do something wrong to be treated this rough? You're asking me? Why don't you go ask them? What are you crying for? Wasn't you lot harboring thugs? Giving them food and drink? Feeding them information? Do you have evidence? Evidence? You want evidence? Do the wounds on the 9th and 13th count? Each one of their bodies still warm? Some died by Eerie or Aginium arts. Some died by a mix of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carry. And some had traces on their necks left behind by farming tools. Our heads cut off with threshers like wheat. Bodies crushed thin and flat by tractors like plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation? That's right. You should want to puke. I saw with my own eyes, and I recognized who that head used to belong to. For an entire afternoon, I puked. I couldn't stop. Why would they treat their own like this? This is too cruel. Huh. Damn right you are. Behaving never suited them. Now you understand this serves them right. Don't you? Now you understand this serves them right, don't you? There we go. What are you still blanking out for? So, these are all bad people. Just because they're all Terrans? I haven't done a thing, sir. She's crying. Her husband already passed away from orpathy, and her child's only pushing 10. Is someone bereft like this really going to be a murderer? How have I not gotten it through to you? They're all one kind, do you understand? Even if this woman and her child haven't done anything yet, they're all together in this. If it wasn't a Taran in front of you, but some other Victorian citizen, would you still insist on treating them all as thugs? If, I'm just saying, if, from the very beginning, there were never those discriminatory laws, if Tarans could have earned as much as anyone else, gotten the same chance at healthcare, would none of this conflict have ever happened? Alright, Guard of Honor. If you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be an answer. Nobody's got any way of answering you. I'm essentially done searching this house by now anyway, so let's on to the next one. Hey! I said I was going, not that you could stand up. Don't take me. Greg can't be without me. Shut it with all the sobbing. Wailing about your child all day long just so I can go soft on you, is it? Just let her go. Huh. You. Fine. Busy anyway. I can afford to ignore this woman. But just to warn you, you might be protecting them now with all your kind heart. But be careful they don't blow you up sky high without blinking the moment your head is turned. Don't you forget, after all, you and them aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, you'll always be one of us. Just go. Please. Don't say I didn't warn you. You've not been harmed, no? It's lucky. After me and Cerise talked, I couldn't shake this nervous feeling, and I had to come back and take a look. So, it really can be a bit of use to stand up. Come on. I'll help you back inside. For tonight. No. Tomorrow as well. Don't go out, please. There's ruffians outside, as well as... At any rate, Hillock won't be as safe for these next few days. Right? And where's your boy? Craig? He's not at home? Craig, He's been taken away by those soldiers, hasn't he? I don't know. I need to go find him. Those damn Taran and Spectral Forces. They're a menace to society. I want pictures of the Spectral Forces. I don't listen to people without eyes. So that's why we all listen to Colonel Hamilton. Hill. Colonel. We've just apprehended this one in this corridor outside. Rez was attempting to dive out the window. I'm sorry. Let me guess. This boy is some follower of yours, preparing to send word to somebody or other.
I want the lawyer. I want a lawyer. I know the mayor and quite a few members do. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. Seems my guess was dead on. Every one of you has some involvement. You misspeak. All you need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. How about this, then? I'll count to 3. Don't kill me! My goodness! Why must you have me see such cruelty?
You can't be doing this!
Really, Scamandros? Tell your subordinate. Do you have the right to be doing this?
Leader! Provisional administrative law. In the event we are unable to receive direct orders from Londinium, Colonel Hamilton is the highest acting commander of the County Hillock Barracks, and does possess the authority to impose martial law on the whole city. I know, but if he's seriously going to do this, then he's essentially declaring a formal war on the hidden enemy. Army, even. I fear that one thing they've said is right. We are already situated within a war. But we barely know anything. We barely know more than nothing about that army. We're stark open and they're still in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now was good timing to open the fire first.
Timing? They've never picked any timing when they launched attacks on us unilaterally.
Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestions from our team, I still must express clear opposition to the course of action you're about to adopt.
Very thankful for your one scrap of self-awareness shown. In honesty, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as they'd left me another choice, I would never be willing to break the Empire's laws. Yet, we're out of time. The hidden enemy is closing in with each step. Isn't this as you said too, Scamandros? You too came to drag the ghosts out into the sunlight. If you don't seize this opportunity and force all the remaining conspirators out, then we'll have lost County Hillock before the morrow.
Colonel, I believe the more critical the juncture, the more each step we choose will lead to divergent results. I'm sure there are more innocents among those present. You can take them away first, and then...
No. I have no time to squander on pointless interrogation. Right now, on this very spot, these rabblesome dregs will make clear where in the world their members are hidden. Hill, do it. We've tarried for long enough.
Colonel.
Who in the hell's bloody bells are you?
Please arrest me. I am Baron Bolton's guest, and will know much more than any of these poor young people, rendered near unconscious.
Seamus! What are you doing stepping up? Seamus. Seamus Williams. You're that bard.
I am, Colonel.
Very good. I didn't mean to look for you, so as to keep you from continuing to incite those imbeciles with your blither.
Williams. You need not fear, ma'am. I ought to thank the Colonel, for just a moment ago, I worked out how my poem should conclude.
Seize him.
What? Rule of 3. Wait. I said it was a recording device. Hold on. Is this a grenade? A ball. Where have I seen this?
Hill! Order those posted outside to find the rabble who broke that window.
No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. What? Get down! Hell yeah! That's not good. A child soldier not good. Oh, it's Dublin! I'm glad that the ball kept appearing, like, kept coming back up and up and up. That's, ooh, That's good. That's good. Like writing devices to just keep bringing it up every so often. You're like, it's in your head. It gets in your head. Ooh. Who was that? Where did you show up from? It's you lot. Go inform the colonel. Double time. Fourth has run into the thugs in an alley by the square. This group has been annihilated. Leader, the nearby Terran blocks have all been occupied by ours. You lot are... It's her! It's you. You're the one we've been waiting for. You actually gave your hand to me. There'll be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need anyone's arm to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk freely upon the soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did, it really was right. There will be a day for us, Tarans, when we can have our own city. We can walk heads held high in the streets. We'll never be given unjust treatment again. Yes. It is precisely for that day that we come. Leader, you have to see. It's the fire we lit in your service. The ballroom. According to the report Madame Mandragora gave, the barracks top brass are all in there. However, an explosion of that scale would only give the barracks arrogance pause. Unfortunately, it could never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is there? Some locals who will as well. They've learned of some of our inside matters, and the head's thoughts are, for the overall picture, we can't leave anyone alive to tell tales. They also said, if you won't make a move, they will themselves. In the end, my fire is quicker. Tell them, I know what should be done. I'll take the ballroom. Yes, leader. Your fire will break these shackles that have chained us for centuries. Cool. Wait, Reed's bad? Wait, but no, wait, is she bad? This one's weird, wait. I thought... If bad, then what? If bad, why hot? If evil, why hot? You get it, Vodka Man. Hold on, wait. Why, quite literally, too. Quite physically hot. Because she's got a fire in her chest. What's up, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I want to put this... Put you here. You'll be fine. I thought... Reed's been in the game for, like, ever, right? It's not like they've... Like, Reed was, like, in the first version of the game. So it's not like she's new. So this is, like, the big moment of, like, hey, Reed's here. Cool. Like, was it known that she was, like, not good? This is before Reed or Bagpipe joins Rose Island. Oh, okay. So wait, is Reed Alter the bad Reed and the Reed that we get normal Reed? Is that kind of how it goes? You need to go here. Oh, what's up, Plots? Welcome back in. Please do this, do this. Bop. I said I wasn't gonna use this, so I gotta use this. Thought I'd drop in since I saw you doing the rarest of things on Ian, reading. I do my reading every now and then. Sure, I also might slack on it. I'm not good at it, but, you know, in a year and a half, I've gotten to Act 2, so we're getting there. Thanks for checking. Thanks for popping in, though. I hope you've been enjoying the reading a little bit. For now, I want Strong to pop off before I put anyone down. Like, I want to put this guy here, I want to put Gnosis here, but if I do that, he's going to take Chong's, like, stacks away, and I don't want that to happen. So I just have to, like, let it happen. I could put Saria here to prevent Chong from leaking, but I'll do that if someone actually leaks, but I think I'm good right now. Pop the steroid. I think that's 4? The read in the story, Vanguard read, Medic read. Okay. 5? 5, perfect, good. Good morning, Harmonica. You slept it. Hopefully you got well rested then. I'll say you're on break. You're fine. You're like on break now. So get that sleep, girl. Good morning. It'll get clearer later. What we'll get? Oh, the read thing with Vanguard Medic read. And very much enjoying the read. Thank you, Kiwi. I know I don't do it that often, but I like doing it, and I hope that I do a good job. I've been told, generally speaking, I do a decent job. So, thumbs up. I try. I don't. The one thing that I'm never sure about, especially with this one though, I don't know if I shoot an accent. Because, like, I could do it. I could like Google search real quick beforehand what the accent should be and try it out. But I don't know if that's embarrassing or not for you guys watching. It wouldn't be embarrassing for me unless I start slipping in and out of it, which I would probably do. Because I don't know if I can keep on an Irish act. Because there's Irish and there's English, and those are slightly different. They're similar but different. Dead Times is a primetime free. I agree. That's why we do it. That's why I'm really happy. I hated that for the last little bit, they kept updating the games on Tuesday. Tuesday is when I want to read. You can go here. So I'm glad that there's nothing new going on right now. The update's on Thursday instead, so we get to read. Because I've been slacking with this. Here, to speed things up on the side. Yuzutage. What's up, Mako? There's like 10 English. I feel like there's a lot more than 10. I don't want to say joke, but a thing I've always heard is like you can tell where someone is, like what town they're from based on their accent. So I feel like it's a lot more than 10. Like if you want to get really nitty gritty with it. 10 English accents in the UK. No, that's what I'm saying. Like even in the UK, like every town, it's ever so slightly different. That's what I've always been told, at least. Where it's like, oh yeah, oh he's from Wolverton. That right son of an arse. He's from Wolverton. We hate them. We're from New Hampshire. Is New Hampshire? No, wait. New Hampshire is a state in America, isn't it? Wait, is New Hampshire a state in America? That's one of the shitty states of North. Yeah, that's a U.S. state. Wait. Yeah, that would be a different accent. They could probably tell if someone's from New Hampshire. There's not 10 towns in the UK. So I feel like there's more than 10 English accents in the UK than Mako. That's what I'm saying. Was just in New Hampshire? My apologies, Harmonica. I'm sorry you had to go there. Wait, that was it? Cool, we did it. That was quick, actually. Do we want to do one more? Just call it shitty? New Hampshire? I don't know. I've never actually been. I assume it's... I might have called the Northeast shitty, but that's not like a mean... Like, I didn't mean to be like mean. I have a lot... I know people in the Northeast. It's fine. They got the socks up there, right? Like... The best place to go shopping in the USA, 0 sales tax. That's not the only place. Delaware and Alaska both also have 0 sales tax, and maybe 1 or 2 other states. I know off the top of my head at least 2 others. I'm at least Delaware and Alaska, and probably other ones. But those are the ones that I always know. There's only one shitty state, and it's whichever one I happen to reside in at the moment. What is that one? Is that Misery? I am in misery. Yeah, but they aren't Delaware or Alaska. Ooh, that's a good point. Also, wait. Oh, wait. Does New Hampshire have the billboard law? I'll take everything I said back. All the bad stuff I said about New Hampshire back if they're the one with the billboard law. But I think that's Vermont. The law where you can't have billboards on the road because they look ugly. Because I agree. But I think that's Vermont. That's a Vermont thing. Both New Hampshire and Vermont are basically like They're up there touching each other, like, as the small, thin states up north. So they kind of blur together. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. I don't know what happens in misery. Let's do this. They're right next to each other. Yeah, they're just... They get blurred together. I'm going to be real, though. I actually did forget New Hampshire was a state. Because that... Like, if someone pointed out a list of states, I probably would have gotten Vermont. I would have said, I don't know what that's up there. I would have gotten Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island because of Family Guy. I don't know, maybe Connecticut. I probably would have got Connecticut because I would have thought about Red versus Blue. Where, whenever... I don't know how this resurfaces in my mind, but there was a character called Texas in Red versus Blue. And I think they were part of, like, a thing where they were all operatives and they all had state names. That's not important. The important part is that one time Caboose yells out Connecticut, and it made me laugh because I was a child, and Caboose yelling was funny. And it still kind of is, honestly. I've barely been to Vermont, but I'll go to New Hampshire all the time for that sales tax. Also, probably proximity. But probably mostly for that sales tax. So what is the... Oh, is this about the pillars? Let's do a little bit more. Because that was over pretty quickly. Matoi Maru! Don't mind if I do. Hiking in New Hampshire a lot. Ooh, is New Hampshire good for hiking? That sounds fun. Hold on, wait, what? There's a whole wiki page dedicated to different dialects in England. How many, Mako? Is it 10? It's more than 10. It's got to be more than 10. It's got the White Mountains. I don't know what those are. I only know the Rockies and the Appalachians. I don't know anything more about mountains. I feel like I'd really like hiking, but I'm just lazy. I need someone to hold my hand and take me on the hike, and then I'll love it. But I don't have the drive to go there in the first place. I remember back in high school, I had a physics teacher, and they brought up the term like momentum, right? Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Objects in rest tend to stay at rest. I'm a very momental person, is how they describe some people, in that if I'm not doing something, I'm not gonna do it. But once I start doing something, I'm gonna do that. So I want someone to like take my hand and be like, Ace, come with me, let's go hiking. And I think I like that because I like walking. I like walking around the hangar. I like walking around the airfield here. So going out in nature and doing that, that's kind of cool. In like the fall or something specifically, because that's when the bugs are asleep. Or when the bugs are less buggy. Because that's the only thing is like I'm afraid of bugs, but depending on where you are and depending on what time of year you go, probably not an issue. Like a nice cold like fall hike would be nice, I think. I get to wear my flight jacket and my scarf and not burn up in the heat like I normally would. Something like that would be cool. It's got the highest peak on the coast. What's up, highest? Thank you. Delicious. You can nitpick them down as far as you want, but there are 10 main regional dialects. I'm gonna nitpick them. That's fair though, that there are 10 main ones. But then each of them has subdialects and subdialects and subdialects. So we're both right, and that's the important part. The highest peak on the East Coast, Mount Washington. Well, in the Northeast. Wait, is there a higher peak in the Appalachians somewhere then, I guess? Cool. Mountains are cool. Rocks are cool. I get it now. Today, we'll be learning how to use battlefield ruins in combat. Focus, observe the terrain, and enemy positions. Yes, instructor. Those enemies there, they're very close to the protection objective. What should we do? Under these circumstances, we must somehow attempt to block passage to the protection objective. Do you see those tattered pillars? They're already near collapse from taking artillery fire. And so long as you stand at the neighboring tile to attack them, you can push them the other way. I'll try.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'm Melintha. My blade is yours. I think that's her line. I know the first part is I'm Melintha. The tattered pillar's structural stability has broken. The tattered pillar's structural stability has broken its threshold, entering a damaged state. Now, after a single strike, it will collapse in the opposite direction. What? Dogs! Did you see that? Once the operator gives the tattered pillar the final attack, the pillar falls in the opposite direction from where the operator was positioned. And not only causes great damage, but creates battlefield ruins in a 2-tile range that blocks the enemy's advance. North Carolina has Mount Mitchell, which is like 200 feet taller. That's nothing. You get like 35 guys standing on top of each other. That's 200 feet. 35. Wait, that doesn't sound right. 6 times 35. 6 times 3 is 180. 5 times 6 is 30. 180 plus 32. Actually, no, that was actually, it was like 34. 33, 34 is closer, but 35 is actually quite reasonable. Instructor, more enemies have shown up. I can't deal with them on my own. No need to panic. Take note for further convenience in handling these pillars. We may also use these demolition devices. Front towards enemy. When a demolition device is deployed next to a tattered pillar, the blast wave will collapse the pillar in the demolition device's deployment direction. But that doesn't get to stay, mostly because I assume that these are these kind of tiles. Now, go and put the knowledge you've learned from this drill into practice. Remember, deploy operators to attack the pillars from neighboring positions, or use demolition devices. Be flexible in choosing the most appropriate way to respond to the enemy based on the combat situation. Melitha, I'm gonna come help too. Another wave of enemies is here. The rest is up to you. You can only block one, so I would think I want to do this and this. Even though it really doesn't matter. I could have just used this to blow it up, but I want to use Matoi Maru. Shoutouts Wisteria. Kill it. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Cultural heritage destruction tutorial. Yeah, fuck those ancient ruins. Stonehenge this. I've seen a Halloween 3 Spirit of the Witch. I know what Stonehenge does. The Silver Shamrock Corporation's gonna take Stonehenge and put it in masks that children are gonna wear, and then they're gonna play their commercial, and the masks are gonna turn their faces into bugs. Fuck Stonehenge. We are in Britain. It is appropriate. Oh no, are we the baddies? The ghosts have shown in formation amidst the blaze's light, but the thief still hides behind the scenes. Tattered pillar, demolition device. Let's do one more. Ace is currently fighting the IRA. Dang it. Fighting the well, if I'm fighting the IRA, that means I am the Empire. So yes, that still tracks that I am the baddie. I either am fighting the AI or fighting it. Oh, no story. Nice, perfect. Wait, that's a lot of people. Wait, these, if I collapse these ones, it won't actually block anything. This one can block stuff if I collapse these ones, which is fine, I guess. Fight the IRS instead. Ooh, legally, I'm not allowed to say I would fight the IRS, but what purple shields do yet? Wait, what? I think I was told a while ago. I don't remember. What do that's like arts. They're like have higher resistance until a thing happens, right? It's been a while since we played this one. Whenever the last time we did this one was when I was told. So yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Forward.
Yeah, I have an idea. They have massive arts resistance. That's what Chong's here for. That's why we haven't cared about this. Chong just kills them. It can be removed with silence? Oh, I should have taken Lapland. But yeah, they have shitty, like, physical defense, it looks like. Like, Sari has good attack, in fairness, but, like... I'm fine with this. Just brute force with arts anyway. This is why I'm glad I can't use you. I was told not to use you, so I'm not using you. You just do a lot of damage anyway, that's fine. And you actively shred defense, which is also good for our purposes, so it's fine. Yeah. Something I think the tutorial does not tell you, you can manually remove the rubble left behind by the pillars. Oh! That is kind of important, yeah. The tutorial did not tell me that. I think I've had to do that in, like, some other... Like a vignette or something, I think I had to do that in before, though. I should have had you facing up. I've made that mistake before. Like, yeah, of course Chong's gonna hit the ones coming in his lane. He needs to hit the ones coming out of his lane. That's the important thing. Ah! Raizune! Good morning. What's up? Happy Tuesday, Raizune. Or happy Wednesday, I guess, for you. Chong, pop off. Chong, hurry! Chong! Uh-oh. No, we're good. She was able to kill one. Chong, pop off. There we go. One more? Really? Oh, come on, Chong. There we go. Now we win. Get out of here, Sage. We don't need you anymore. It appears I'm late. As usual. You're never late, Raizuni. You're always just on time. I always say that every time. No one is ever late. They're always just on time. Unless they come in when I'm doing the outro. Then that's late. But that's only happened a handful of times. At least it's only been admitted in chat a handful of times. There could be people that come in when I'm doing the outro and they're like about to type something and they're just like, ooh, this is awkward, and they leave. My heart goes out to you if that's happened to you. I've had that happen to me too, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go check out the stream that I like, and it's like, okay guys, it's man. Where they're like, okay, it's been real, guys, we gotta get in. It's like, dang it. It's already past midnight. I mean, it's the morning for you, Raizune. Of course it's past midnight. It's not past midnight for me. It's getting there, but it's not. I'm gonna do it. I was told not to. Yes! That's my Chong, baby! That's my Chong. Let's do this, because this will give us this will give us defense shred on this. That's the Chong. The long Chong of the arm. Nope. That's a long Chong. There's a joke here. The Chong long of... No way. Okay, there's the term the long arm of the law. The Chong arm of the law. That's what I was trying to go for. Long Chong Silvers. No, Raizune, no! The Chong arm of the law. That's what I was going for. But I couldn't say it because my brain wasn't working. What? No! What else did I miss? I feel like I skipped over some stuff in chat. Hold on, wait. I think the failing stuff also have stacking defense when together. I do know that one, because that's in IS3. There's some failing dudes in a map there with the fire on the ground. So weird that it wasn't mentioned. It's probably not important all the time, but yeah, it is. You could probably mention that, and it's probably important. You can probably just retreat it because it is like a friendly unit. I guess you can't retreat all friendly-esque units, so it's kind of weird. I think I'll save up for radio. For radio? What's radio, Kiwi? Or do you mean the dragon install thing? On the one thing? Are you looking at like your oh, because Raizune smacked me, and that got you thinking about using spare parts to do stuff. Gotcha. Not my cat spare parts. I mean like the channel point spare parts. I'm gonna check out the stream that I like. That's a bold claim, Ace. Wait. Oh, wait, Raizune. I feel really sad. Wait. Lahai's got some. Lahai's, how many? Was that everything you had? Harmonica was saying the other day how they had a lot of points, and it does stack. I didn't put a timer on it because it's expensive, and also because it could stack like that. The animated ones don't stack because it'd be weird. 100. That's what I thought about. I had a feeling. Harmonica. Wait. That's more. That's a lot more than Harmonica. Wait. What the fuck? Wait. And you use your points a decent amount too, I think. Impressive, Lahai's. You put it in a CD and just like let it stack the entire time. That's terrifying. Very impressive though. Papa Chong pizza. Was that better for you, Kiwi, though? That's 5 installs for the price of 1. That's 5 radios for the price of 1. That's worth 25k points. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. What's up? What's up, Teal? Enjoy your lurking. We're probably not going for much longer, but I hope you enjoy your lurking. Leader, are you alright? I'm okay, but you. We're lucky you didn't jump on it this time. You reacted faster than me. At least everyone in this bit of the hall is basically fine, thanks to your shield. I couldn't protect everyone. The smoke's everywhere it'll go. Looks to me like the colonel only took light harm, and they're retreating out another door. The Bard. What's the Shogeki? What's the Shogeki? That's the one. Oh. He was stood too close to the bomb. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step forth for others at Blade Point. He was a poet, but he had the courage to match an excellent soldier. I wish so badly he could have died with me. Okay, I stretched. Okay, I stood up, I was talking, and I was like, this is probably terrible, because no one can hear what I'm saying. And so when I was like, okay, I'm done doing this bit, I'm gonna stretch. And ooh, it's really nice to stretch. And it's really nice to see my boy Mick Canadia, MC Canadia himself. What's up? Welcome in, Canadian Radios. That I try to do a Raiders bit by like smashing the names together, but that didn't work out that well. What's up? How was your Armored Core stream, dude? Welcome on in. We're just doing the reading today. We're doing our last little bit of Stormwatch. Is that what it's called? Someone tell me what this is called. I think it's Stormwatch. What's my stream title? We're doing that today, so I hope you're ready to read. Or listen, I guess. You can read too. Did you know if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot, the boiling pot water steam spoon wood? I didn't know that, Shogeki. That's very impressive. Shogeki, did you know? did you know? Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away. Woohoo! I am so excited about this. Christmas. Just a week away. I can't believe it. Wow. Just a week away. I love that video. Every time it comes back, it gets me. I am so excited. Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas ain't no way. I don't know what to tell you, Shogeki. It's real. All of it. Christmas, Santa Claus, the elves. I done seen it. That video was first posted like October. But it's still good. So wait, should we edit it and make it Halloween? Just a week away. Or something like that. Like, or we'd have to use the next. if it was posted in October for Christmas, then we'd have to post the thing that's in 2 months. So it'd be like Valentine's. Valentine's. Just a week away. Oh, I can't believe it. Just a week away. Woohoo. I can't articulate why that video hurts me so much. Cause it's like an AI. It's a real person, but they're doing it like AI. And there is something unsettling about that video, which is why I love it and I find it fascinating. Cause honestly, Wisteria, I understand what you're saying. It's because it's so it's in the uncanny valley. It's on the edge of the uncanny valley where it's just like, this is not right. There's something uneasy about this. Can you believe it, guys? Arbor Day. Just a week away. Oh, I am so excited. Arbor Day. In a week. No! No. Can you believe it, guys? The cold embrace of death. Just a week away. No! That is. Watching me kind of edit like certain characters a week away is funny. Certain characters a week away? Like for like an Arknights like character drop or something? No, wait, harmonica what? Harmonica, what is that? Harmonica, what does that mean? No! Ace Windfall will die on December 26, 2023 at 11:34 p.m. in Minecraft. Apocalypse Dune saying in the form of that video. Wait, like, can you believe, guys? The end of days, just a week away. Like, get one of those, like, who is the big, like, just one of those dudes that's like the Apocalypse Doomsayer type of guys that go on the TV and preach about the end of days. Can you believe, guys? Can you believe, guys? The Rapture, just a week away. Oh, I am so excited to receive God's blessing. Rapture, in a week. Like, the end of humanity. Like, so stupid. It's more AI than the fucking AI. Yes! I agree with that, Wisteria. The way that it's structured is a lot more robotic. The AI, yes. I haven't thought about that in forever, by the way. Ice cream, so good. Yes. It's because the, like, those ones, there's a rapid pace to it, and it's more like playing, it's like a soundboard. The AI yes streams are like a soundboard more so. Because they happen so fast and because there's a lot of different things, it's just switching. It's like ADHD brain in a way, which is kind of what it goes for. But the Christmas just a week away one, it hyper focuses on one specific thing, and the structuring and the way that she speaks is so meandered, not meandered necessarily, but like it's so deliberate, and it doesn't change topic, and all you're focusing on is on that one topic of Christmas in a week. It's like when an AI breaks down and doesn't know, or it's like that's a good example. Like at the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey, when David is pulling out the cans on Hal, and Hal just doesn't know what to do anymore, and so he starts singing Daisy Daisy. It's like that, where it's just like whatever's happening, you know it's not right, that they're hyper focusing on this one thing, and they're just doing it at such a pace. It feels very robotic. It's very cool that a video like that's so simple can invoke a weird confusion and fear, but it's awesome. The Seaborn learning to fly, just a generation away. Friston is just Hal, a little bit. He is just the big red eye in the thing. I want to hear Hal. I want to hear Friston singing Daisy Daisy. Give me your answer due. I'm so crazy over my love for you. They already do. You're right. The Seaborn do fly now. Only some of them. They low hover. I guess some do fly. The spitters do, but those aren't the scary ones yet. Kalsa and Doctor getting remarried. Mazel tov. Just a week away. I love that. Have you guys seen the Miku one of that, though? I don't know why. Miku saying Christmas just a week away, that brings it back to being funny. Christmas, just a week away. And like the Vocaloid, like tuner and everything like that. I love that. That's a great one too. Okay, enough about Christmas. By the way, speaking of Christmas then, I'll do it again. I'll give you another dose because it's topical. We are doing a Christmas on Sunday. And if you can be there or not, either way, we're also doing a Secret Santa card exchange. Hop on in the Discord. Feel free to sign up. It doesn't matter if you draw or if you like make a card with Photoshop and like just stitch images, like a collage in a way, right? If you wanna have a cool time with your fellow service crew member and spread Ace cheer, non-denominational Ace cheer, go check it out. Pipe Bomb, just a week away. No, Pipe Bomb was 25 seconds ago in game. What is the outcome of that Pipe Bomb? That Ball Bomb, actually. I wish so badly he could have died with meaning. Oh. Damn, Horn. Well, the enemy's still outside. Bagpipe. Let's evacuate the survivors. Bagpipe. Bagpipe stares blankly out of the window. Cool! This is I've seen this before, I think. In that single moment, it is as if the sound of battle vanishes. Excuse me. A tremendous energy burst from the depths of the night. Without a flicker of a flare, from the statue to the city hall, all living beings are instantly, silently, snapped to ash. And immediately after, an army seeps out from the night and the ashes, without a sound. I've never, ever seen fire like this before. The head caster. Who is she? Bagpipe, move away, quick. You're too close to the window. Given the energy just now, the next attack could blow straight through the wall. Yes, leader. I'm just... Help me. Hurry, help me. My leg. Ugh. Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. Who was that? Are there still any Victorian soldiers alive? It's the enemy all over! By the speed of this march, the Spectre Force infiltrated the city long ago. District 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Can't be. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search these blocks? We need to withdraw south of District 10. The troops in the Spectre Force are doing battle there right now. Don't go off the battle. Take me back to somewhere where I can hide in safety first. I can't let the heads find that I'm still alive. Take you back? Well, what's going on right now? You ought to be taken straight to prison. Lighter. I'll pay you. I can even gift you a city block. So long as you... Leader, can I use my own ways to shut him up? We'll ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading the casters just now? That's the leader. The Spectre Force's leader? What? Who is she? I don't know. Aren't you compatriots? You had the absolute gall to bring people into your house while knowing nothing? She's the Duke's guest. Duke? Which one? I can't... He died? The Spectre Force did that? Did they band together? Why are the Spectre Force targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. You. Hold still. Who are you? What are you doing here? I was just delivering medicine. You all started fighting before I knew it. Delivering medicine. Who for? Is it the Victorian soldiers? Rhodes Island's medicine is for infected use, and we don't pay mind to patients' identities. Your movements are suspicious. Ah! It's alright now, Will. Outcast! The lass! You came just in time. Hey, you got the comms this afternoon, didn't you? Rhodes Island's called an emergency stop to all daily business in County Hillock. No, I got it, yeah, but... You wanted to finish delivering the rest? You're a good kid. Pass me the meds, and I'll deliver what's left for you. Lass, what on terror is going on outside? There was fighting everywhere in just a blink. Several hundred years of accumulated resentment put to use. Turned into a fire ready to destroy all. And let me tell you, it's only just getting started. Hurry on back. Now that I'm here, my highest priority is making sure that we don't lose a single Rhodes Islander. Alright, lass. Right. I just caught sight of Miss Jane near District 17. She comes to the office so often. We all half treat her as Rhodes Island operator. She's a Victorian soldier, and with what these writers think, they won't just let her go. Got it. I'll amend my previous statement. We're not losing even half a Rhodes Islander. We gotta go save Saleach! Leader, evacuate everyone I could. Good. Do you have any injuries? None. It's been a little reassuring in a way. While coming to blows all night. Aside from that head caster and a couple strong folk, most of the rest of the soldiers are still normal people. They've gotten training, but their discipline's not much to speak of. With equal numbers and an open confrontation, they wouldn't be any match for our team. You're giving it preconditions. Besides, their main opponent is the barracks. You're right, leader. If they're going to fight them, the barracks won't be on the front foot. Any more discoveries? The weapons they're armed with are all first grade. Just now, when I went rescuing those few officials and nobles, someone tried to sneak on me at the corner, and after I knocked him out, I brought what he was holding back. A Victorian standard military crossbow. It's a model from 2 years ago, but it's been modified. Look at these two coils and the guide rail underneath. A shear-piercing rounds accelerator. I'm not too smart with crossbows, and I never saw this in the army or at school. This our tech? Doesn't seem too like it. Bagpipe. Have I overlooked something, maybe? We came to investigate the theft of Originium products, correct? Yeah. The Spectre Force want to fend against our regular army without a doubt, so they need a lot of weapons for sure. But the crossbow in our hands reveals a lot of information. Firstly, the enemy has secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they've stolen from our possession, there are other powers that have been funding their operations in the long term. In other words, in this instance, here, they had no plans to take up new equipment and rush to arms. Right. So in that sense, where do the weapons we lost most recently go? So you've realized where the problem is. The Spectre Force finally showed themselves, but the Originium products that disappeared in County Hillock are still missing. I hope Triangle's found out some new leads. Here, leader. Is your group still doing all right? Snare's been lightly injured. The others still can operate. It's just everyone's tired and hungry. Our situation's not that nice, for sure. Were you involved in combat yesterday, too? Yes. Since nightfall, large numbers of enemies have suddenly poured out. It's like they were just lying in wait in the greenhouses and irrigation system all this time. That seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For the troops not familiar with the agricultural plates, it would be extremely difficult to win that hide and seek. We found face to face with a small wave of them. There were far too many enemies in my view, and we hid away on my lead, all the way until daybreak. You've done very well. Can you return to the city? Huh. That'll be a little trickier, leader. Half of them have gone into the city, and the other half are still around everywhere. Leader, our group all agrees. We should continue with our initial task. We've discovered a transport vehicle. Your guess was right. Someone really did use an agricultural transport route to convey these Originium products somewhere. Not that much each time. These ones today, most likely, are the last of them. These ones today? Where are you? We're hidden on board the transport vehicle right now. I can't risk talking too much. Worry they might hear. Next time we make contact, you'll know who the thief was. This is too dangerous. Leader, you and Bagpipe. Be careful too. Triangle out. Bagpipe. Inform Cello ASAP. We're returning to the barracks now. District 3 through 9 have fallen. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Baron Paulette's wife sent an urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. She's requesting the barracks send help. Colonel, I have something to say. Let her in. I hope you aren't here to give me nonsense, Scamandros. As you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you again. Colonel, the enemy is hiding in the agricultural plates. What? That's where they've been concealed. On top of that, they're not all in the city. They have even more hands. I knew it. I suggest you send someone fast to evacuate the citizens at the ag plates, and carry out emergency decoupling of the central city and those plates ASAP, to avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. I don't need you instructing me on what to do. Colonel, it may not be in our power to prevail if we solely depend on the station troops, and my platoon, to cope with enemy forces infiltrating the city. We have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcement. You can go. Colonel! It's my business how County Hillock is preserved. In the principal duty that is upholding the security of the Victorian Empire, we should be united. Hill, show her out. Did you hear that, Hill? The ag plates. They're hiding in the ag plates. I deduced as much long ago. Who else would open the door for the ghosts? Yes, Colonel. The Terrans are assisting them. How are the artillery battalion's preparations? According to plan, the final batch of material will arrive in around noon. Good. Have them speed up the remodeling. Every time I even think of those disgusting things bounding around in my city, I was eager to finish this. Oh yeah, Scamandros and her subordinate. The wolf from Londinium is still biting fast and won't let go. You heard, haven't you? They have a helping hand outside. Give the command. Regardless of the means, we cannot let anyone stand in the way of our plans. Yes, Colonel. As for Scamandros, before we're done, she cannot be left to act freely. I understand. I've realized something, thanks to her talking to.
Why were our movements last night at Bolton's already known to the enemy? Scamandros. No, couldn't be. Though she shares that weakness and naivete innate to her kind of nobility. She has a highly secured loyalty to the Empire. Seems rabble is ultimately rabble. Their base nature we stiff to bend. Within these last few hours, one more thing must be done. And it's long overdue. Oh no! What is that last thing gonna be? Ooh! Well... Since it's just story... I was gonna end it, but like... Maybe just one more. Because this is usually, if it's just story, that's usually pretty peak. It could also be really long, though, based on the other stuff we've seen in other stories. One more doesn't hurt. Okay, drink some water. B, aggressive. Ooh, that story in a second, actually, because we never did this, and I forgot. I almost forgot about this. I want to get my gold certs and my green certs and stuff. Go and grab this real quick.
Trainee operator from Blacksteel. I know. Looking forward to.
Let me get Nuker is Cutter. Specialist, this is gonna be gravel. Shaw, nice. Specialist can be a lot of things. I was guessing gravel. Okay, cool. So for these ones, guard, vanguard, starter, DP, survival, that's nothing. Sniper, defender, medic, starter, DP, that's nothing. Guard, defender, vanguard, starter, range, nothing. Guard, medic, melee, range, DP, nothing. Cool. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Cool. I did a thing. Good job, Ace. Good job, me. You don't think I have enough recruit vouchers? Is that a joke? I don't know what that means. Running Trout? How many do I have? 212? That's nothing. Whoa, wait. Actually, wow. That lines up pretty well. Shoot. I have exactly enough recruit vouchers, Soyo. Users, are you always... I'm pretty bad at it, and also, I don't know if... Soyo, at this point in the game, can you clear out this thing yet? Once you can do this consistently every time and get to this one... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I usually grab a lot from here. Also, I've been pretty bad about doing it twice a day like you're supposed to. Sometimes I'm bad about doing it the once a day, even. So I've been as good on keeping this up. It's kind of nice to have this, though, just for when I do want to, like, burn through these in the hopes to get gold certs for special stuff, right? What's this for? Was it for this? Did that just, like, redo it at some point? Yoink. Grab that. Alright, let's finish off with Verse in the Ashes. Let's find out what the grand plan of Colonel Hamilton, what it is. Further from the maintenance notice. Oh, for on Thursday. That would make sense too, yeah. I'm surprised normally it would still pop up as an orange thing in one of the tabs, wouldn't it? Actually, I don't know that, if it pops up in the tabs up at top. That probably was just for the maintenance, yeah. I only do the ones I can fairly assure the 4 stars. Oh, I think that's what Wisteria does too, where they only do because I remember we talked about this before, and I always just fill them all up. Usually only doing like 3 a day or something. And I think Wisteria and maybe a few others have done it where it's like, no, I only do like if I have I only do it for like 4-star or better.
And I'm like, well, I don't know. I can spend it. I don't see the issue with it. There's no good times I wait for a reset, but never max the resets either. That might be like the optimal strategy. Like just waiting and just only going for 4 stars, right? Stockpiled so many, it doesn't matter for me. But yeah, I guess if you're, depending on how you're doing it. I just like having the green certs, I guess. I don't even know. Green certs don't even like get you much. Except when you need them. It's the gold certs are more important, so you're probably doing something more optimal for like high level stuff. Leader. We found them. Good. Bring them forth. What are you doing? Let go of me. It was you who tipped off the Victorian army about the meeting. What? How did you know? Wait a moment. You're... It's you. You're the one the editor-in-chief was talking about. You're going to bring about a war. Lead us to throw off our oppressors. Just like they said. No. You'll bring death. Turn our homeland to ruins. Just like you're doing now. The source of it all. Everything. It was you. That's a tale. What I will bring is victory only. And you, Sir Rise Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. Because your duplicity, many honest men have fallen into enemy prisons. And due to your betrayal, countless fighters have lost their chance to ever see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your actions. Did they really die because of what I did? Last night, all those gathering in that room, a huge amount of them sincerely wanted to welcome you. They believed you would bring us good change. And now, they've been blown apart, scorched to earth just like this street. Is it really me who lit this fire? Shut your mouth, traitor. You feeble, weak defector. How can you understand the martyr's resolve? Rather than fall into enemy hands, suffer humiliation and torment. They would welcome the leader's fire with heads high. For the welfare of the Terrans, they had no choice but to sacrifice themselves in the flames of war. Sentence her, leader. Give her the death penalty. The death penalty. Of course. Don't you see? Only the deaths of traitors can calm the rage of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. They want to come closer, but they don't dare. They fear us. Fear you. This is the chance to make them submit. Once you put this traitor to death, then they'll learn. Nobody betrays Dublin and lives. Betrayal. Sir Rise Kelly, have you ever pondered the consequences of betrayal? Maybe. I'll die. But I've no regrets. You'd have me dead for wanting to save my family and friends. And that only proves I did the right thing. If no one else stops you, even more blood will stain your hands. You are courageous. I didn't mishear, did I? You praise a traitor for courage? She is one of our fellows, too. She wasn't any longer, ever since you chose to stand in the way. What's the point of prattling about this, really? If I was her, I wouldn't be asking so much. Words from the condemned should have no effect on you. What if it were my sister? They're all asking it. And yet, I don't like thinking like this. I've never liked it. Do it now. You've got all these eyes on you. The longer you delay, the weaker we look. Who wants to follow a weak leader? How do people follow a weak leader? She didn't give me a choice. This child isn't the first of our fellows I've killed. How young was I then? She had me burn the Victorian merchant who wouldn't sell us bread to death. I forget how I did it. I shut my eyes and lifted a knife, yet stabbed into only a pile of acrid ashes. And after, more and more ashes came. Just like this child. The braver, the faster they burn. Sirius Kelly, in my name as the leader of Dublin, I sentence you to death. I will carry out the execution personally, right here. It seems I'm going to die after all. Leader, you're the leader. Probably no one could stop you, and probably my whole family will die too, but can you tell me? Will we win? Will we reach the day when us Terrans can all live a better life? We will. Good. That's good. At least at this moment, I'm willing to believe. Do you have anything else to say? Fire. I saw the fire from the tip of your lance. Will it hurt badly when I'm burned alive? No. Don't tell me after all. I can't bear to hear. I ask of you, tell my ma and my da if they can still live after everything's over. I've hidden from them some money in the third drawer of my bed. By my bed. By my bed. I wanted to buy my ma a bouquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them I'm sorry, everyone. I promise you. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Maybe next spring, in the burned soil, a willow might sprout. For Dublin. I've said these words countless times. Every time I do, my chest stirs in burning pain, as if the spear wasn't in my hands, but stabbed into my body. Again and again, I tell myself, life burns easily, and they are all fuel. And I'm no exception. She's dead. That's decent enough. Give the order. Make everyone else know the traitor's been executed. The next one wants to go informing. They'll be waiting to crumble like charcoal, like her. Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? Dragging your heels so hard, the soldiers saw. Even thought their leader would be soft on traitors. Hey, can't really be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. You and your fire burned most of the street in a snap yesterday. Here, I thought you finally seemed the part a bit... Here I thought you finally seemed the part a bit, leader. Here, I thought you finally seemed the part a bit. Leader. There we go. Do I seem the part? Seem what part? I haven't been able to tell what I seem for a long time. Ever since I was little, I've only seen her appearance, her speech, her fire. She had me become this way too. I couldn't do it, so I was bound to hide under her fire's light. She's a million miles off again. Every time I see her looking like that, I just want to get up in her face and scream. Jealous now? Don't give me shit. Just can't stomach seeing the face she puts on. Must have made him the drain water soap bubbles in that head. Why'd the leader put her in this position? If it weren't for the face she was born with, she'd be a waste of space. Can't even execute a traitor properly. So you did it for her. She hasn't the capacity to tell herself, but I saw it. It's quite obvious. Before a fire caught, an unseeable rock had already bored through the girl's chest. I just couldn't hold on. All because of this shameless traitor. Broke my back gathering all those rich and powerful supporters. You know what? Dead. Dust to dust. Farewell. Oh? I didn't think you even had a lick of the pity-eating type in you. Even a bunch of meat beasts would show some use before they died, right? Well, done. Well done. Now, you, well done. Turn to coke with a bump? What? Ha, even a bunch of meat beasts would show us some use before they died, right? Well done now, you. Well done. Turn to coke with a bump. Good enough, perhaps, that they died so simply. Don't forget, that little greedy plan of yours nearly buried us all deep, deep under. I did it for the leader in Dublin. You can't tell me you didn't even think she's unsuited. Even if she didn't bring all the people, I could have handled County Hillock fine. No, even better. I could have done even better. The leader could just trust me some more. Unsuited? Well, I wouldn't say you're not right. People, well, they're best off understanding after all. Not to yearn day in and day out about clambering up where they don't belong, or else, you know, they miss one tiny thing, trip and fall all the la-dee-da way down, bang! And it's flesh and bones everywhere. You getting on my case? How could I be? Let's go. You're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. The bandit, the immolator, the accountant, the toxicologist, the convict, and the elocutionist. We sent the notice out yesterday, so gauging the time, they should all have arrived. The city hall's ours now, and we've got quite a few VIPs and nobility in our control too, but it's still not enough. We need to have County Hillock totally occupied before the leader gets here. Ugh. Keep biting, and you'll clean your nail off before you know it. Much bloody appreciated. When it happens, don't you come begging to me in tears to paint you a new design. When have I ever cried in front of you? I just don't like letting the credit go to others. Alright. You think I don't know you? You were one of the first to start following the leader. You ought to set your sights a bit farther some. But one single hillock and you're in this frenzy of a state. You even think it's embarrassing. You mean, once things are all done here, the leader needs someone to run a trip to Londinium in her stead. Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. I need County Hillock 1 within half a day. Each one of them has their own greed inside, wild and wondrously formed, and not even the fiercest fire could burn through them all. So what about mine? I only want to hide. Yet, does a shadow have the right to flee? Leader. Madame Hermione is inviting you to hold the meeting. Do I have to go? Madame did say if you really don't want to go, they can respect your wishes. Respect? How kind of her. Soldier, go and tell them. Carry it all out according to plan. They know their own duty. They don't need me pushing them. As for me, I need to think in peace. Order your people to keep proper watch and let nobody disturb me. Yes, leader. I need a little time. What is this? In the ruins of the village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so. All four corners charred black, and as I picked it up, half fell to ash, and sadly, only half the words were left upon it. Why should I lose heart? A great flame may have burned the whole land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. It was a poem, a verse missing its beginning. These words seemed freshly written, the ink still not naturally set before fire scorched it dry. Yes, my fire. My soul. Hey, there we go. That was good. That wasn't like super long. That was like nice, short, eloquent. Gave you a little bit of like insight into Reed and them. And now I know Reed isn't, I mean, Reed's bad. Reed's doing a bad stuff thing right now, but it's Reed's sister who's the mastermind, which I think I was probably told during the actual event with Reed's sister a while back, but now I know for certain. They're using her like a puppet. What I missed? What were you guys talking about? You guys were talking about your recruit stuff, right? Luck of the draw on a 9-hour tag selection. I've gotten a lot of 5-star through other 5-star tags. Oh, I've gotten a fair amount of tagless 5-stars myself, yeah. Someone is a guaranteed 5-star mayor. Yeah, like if you don't run any tags whatsoever, like I do 7 hours and 40 minutes because that's the lowest like guaranteed like 5-star or whatever the time is. What is it? If you do like anything tagless, you can get anything. It's usually nothing good, but sometimes on a long enough time scale, because yeah, this is the lowest, the highest you can go, or the lowest you can go, while also excluding a 2-star. So I was told to do this like way back when, and so yeah, you can get random 5-stars from these. It's pretty cool. It just kind of happens. It's just, yeah, it's a rare thing. No tag for 740. That's what I'm doing, yeah. How I spend on my certs from what I was talking about before. 740 is all you need for a chance at a 4-star. And more time than that is just if you don't like the tag drop. Yeah. That's what I do too. But I only do that because I have all 4-star lower ops from recruitment and max pot, so it doesn't matter who I get. Which I think is the same for me too. Oh, I haven't done this in a while actually. Whew. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. That puts me at about 400. I was saying I wouldn't do this unless I had 400. I don't know if it's worth it still. Because I like them. Reed! Wow, that's fitting actually. That's really, wait, whoa, that's surprisingly fitting. Did not put 2 and 2 together just now. Oh, I guess before stream, I didn't know that I'd be seeing Reed. And now after stream, now I know that. That's, hey, look at that, coincidental. Huh, fun. All right, though. Service crew. I think it's time we wrap for the day. What say you? You enjoy the reading? You enjoy the little bit we got there? We made progress in Stormwatch. We're probably like maybe a third of the way done now. The last one was like, what, 20? Well, it's a little bit weird because it had ups and quite literally ups and downs. I think it's about 20, so I'd say we're about a third of the way there. On the boss of 10, it's fun. Good air quotes, Soyo. Is that the one with the flying things that will nuke you or will like kamikaze into you? I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. There was one for the boss rush mode that was out like a month or 2 ago where I had to fight that. It's also in IS-3. It was in the IS-3 map, right? There's no flying stuff. That might be in chapter 11 then. Because I saw that in like the boss rush. I was like, what? Steam Knight. That's his name. Thank you, Lahiz. Yeah, so we'll have to watch out for that one. You'll have to watch out for it sooner than I will. Reading. Kamikaze drones are in chapter 12. Hold on, wait, that's a different thing. Unless they combine both of them in the same map in the thing from before, but interesting. Chapter 10 is CC 10 if you remember. Oh! Oh, you can't look at other training grounds, can you? I know what chapter 10 is. That's the nuke. That's with he's got a stupid name. What's his name? Manson Martleby? It's not that. I think it starts with an M. Manfred! I was so right. It started with an M. Manfred, that's it. Manfred and the nukes. You can clear all the annihilations before they go soon. 5 days. They'll come back. What am I at, annihilation-wise? I've done... I theoretically, I should. You're right, Soyo. But I'm also lazy. So I only do them the one time, because they take so long. So I just do it the one time, and then usually something bullshit happens at around this point, and so I lose. So like that one, I think this one, I've done all of them. I think I've done all of them, and I've gotten to some point. Yeah, there we go. This one? Wait, I didn't beat this one? This was the one I was talking about the other day where I was like, oh, this was easy. I did it first try. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Dang, that's messed up. What about this one? Did I beat any of these? No, there's gotta be one that I 400'd. I'll say these don't reset because I did these ones like months ago. So they don't reset. Ooh, that's embarrassing. I think I haven't touched, I don't think I touched this one since I started the game. 164, I feel like I haven't touched this one in like forever. Ooh, this one's kind of embarrassing. I also think I did this on stream like way earlier. I think I overran by this because I feel like I was like, oh yeah, I did this like maybe a year ago. I feel like, yeah, this one sucks because these enemies just kind of suck. The collar guys that can unchain themselves, and then you have to keep these alive, but these probably will not stay alive for so long. So once these break, you're just out of luck. Highest kill count reward, they don't reset, do they? No, I don't think these reset. Because that's why, like, again, I haven't played in forever, so these don't reset, so I've just been bad. I feel like I've beaten a map at 400. It might be one of these ones? Or maybe this one? It was for some event that I really... No, it was for Il Siracusano. Was there an IS? That is IS. Wow, that's confusing. It was for Il Siracusano. It was for the IS one, I think. Which would be... No, was there? What was the event for Il Siracusano anyway? What was the event? Or what was the gimmick for IS? I don't remember. It was... Oh, you're right. Actually, Lahais, you're right. It was the Iberian one. It was this one. It wasn't Il Siracusano. It was Iberia with corruption. Because I used because I had Lapland, and so that just, yeah, I would able to get 400% of one easy. Between Lapland and like Lumen to like interrupt stun, like, yeah, that was the one that I 400%. It was this one. I don't know if there is an IS one, an Il Siracusano one. It was this one. I was right. This was at the bottom because this is the Iberia symbol. Aha! Good job, Lahais. If enemies weren't so back heavy, I do though. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, it takes you 25 minutes to lose, and then it's like, okay, do it again. It's like, man, That's why I only go once, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. So the anniversaries reset them? No, I don't think these ever reset. Well, it says until next reset, but I think that means that's when they're gonna swap out. And I think maybe, I don't know this actually, I'm guessing. Maybe the current mission, maybe this one will give different rewards? Maybe? I don't know actually. Like 3, yeah, like, I don't got that kind of time. Even if you have a plenty strong enough squad, it just happens because you don't know the enemies the first time or something. Yeah. Like, there will be a part where everything, there's like, your fast redeploy timings are off. And then like, you get overwhelmed and then just everything falls apart because you're not getting DP either. So like, what happened, like the most recent one, I actually did this yesterday. I last played one yesterday. I did, not Rust Avenue, what did I do? I did... Not this one. I did one of these yesterday. Did these reset? What did I do yesterday? I did something yesterday. And I got pretty far. And then I just... It was the sand one. Wait. It was this one. It was this one. Okay. I did this one yesterday. And yeah, at one point, I just got locked out because I used my fast redeploys. And then people started dying. I should have retreated them to get DP to put Myrtle down. But with the Sandstorm 2 killing them and everything, like, yeah, it just... You get into, like, a death spiral, essentially. Yeah, this wasn't bad at all, but you get put in that death spiral. And also, I didn't reinforce these as I should have done, because I didn't remember what the mechanic for this one was. I never officially played with this mechanic, because this is from Operation Originium Dust, isn't it? So I've never took the actual training on this. But yeah, you have to, like, you can reinforce these to make them harder to break, so you don't have to deal with the sandstorm as much. But yeah, this was... I had everyone here, they were working really well, and then just... Death Spiral. Every Annie is just going through the motions to like 370. I'd say it depends on the one. But yeah, when you're in like the mid to high 300s, that's when the bullshit happens. 5 days until reset, 3 weeks until rotation. I don't know what the difference is. What does reset mean? What's the reset and rotation? Do the rewards get reset? I'll say the only thing I do, my weekly random, that's what you come in here. Oh wait, the reset is just the weekly reward. Okay, that's what it means by the reset. Okay, I understand now. 5 days until reset is being able to get your 1800. 3 days and 3 weeks until rotation is them swapping out these for other ones. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah, all I do is I come in here, I get to hit the total proxy button. It does like my dailies, I log in, I do the base, I do total proxy, I do recruits if need be. I log out. It's total proxy is super nice for allowing you to like do it without even having to like proxy anything. It's great. Yeah, it's from the R6 event, so I never got the public tutorial on that one. But I will soon, because it's coming back eventually. Always do them when I'm grinding for the Originium stuff anyway, so it takes the amount of stamina it takes, and it's not wasted. That is a good point, Soyo. It took the multiple tries for sure. Yeah, because it's always that, like, around 300 it gets capped, or it gets tricky, and then they have a new guy that you don't know, and yeah. Stockpile of mats anyway. I need to work on my mats, actually. Here. While I sign out, let's do one of these again. Because I need to get 3 more of these still. So you guys get to see this again. And then in 4 weeks, Rest Avenue will be replaced by a random one. I think so, yeah. Replaced by a random one or maybe a new one. I don't know how often they bring in new annihilations, but they do that every so often. Alright, while Penance is beating people up, what do we got? Well, service crew. Nothing tomorrow. On Thursday, we got more Idle Manager. We're profitable. We have a cafe. We're at like 13 idols now. We're making that money. It's going pretty good. So come watch more just what are they? Scandals happen and have fun. Outside of that, that's all I have for this week. But on Saturday, I'm gonna be on someone else's channel, Conqueror King channel, fellow VTuber, Pupman, lonely Pupman VTuber Conqueror King. I'm gonna be on his channel. We're gonna be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, me, him, and a few others. So go check that out if you want to. I'll have a thing at my usual spots if you want. And the only other thing is, of course, on Sunday, we're having our Christmas party. So if you're available, come pop in. We'll play Gardic Phone. We're gonna do the chatting. We're gonna possibly watch a Christmas-themed video or two together. Just having a good old time. So if you're interested, go check that out. And also, if you're interested, last call for the Secret Santa. If you want to sign up for that, go in the Discord now, sign up. But I think that's all I got. I don't even have a problem spending a lot of time on the map. I like CC. I like CC. You have to find the right spot to do something for me. I like doing things in like 2-hour chunks. Or 10-minute chunks. And it's easier to find a 10-minute chunk of time than it is a 2-hour chunk of time. So it's hard to like go and... Why do I keep getting sniper tokens? Dang it. It can be difficult to like set aside time to do this when I could be setting aside time to do something else sometimes. Designed to be frustrating because you need a perfect 400 and a single run as long as hell. It's the difference between when you say spending a lot of time on the map, do you also just mean in the sense of like over a long period of time, like the same way that CC, oh yeah, like CC, there we go, Annihilation versus CC, spending a lot of time on the map, like 25-minute runs versus 5 20-minute runs, they have a different feeling to them, right? Okay though, but that's all I got for you guys today. I'm going to... We going somewhere tonight, chat? Where are we going? Let's look. I think... I'm about to Utage. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Let me look around. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go send you guys off to friend of the show Yahire, Ghost VTuber, he's just chatting. So pop in, go say hi, see what he's rambling about, see what he's chatting about. Go and start that one up. With that, I know nothing else. I've already told you the schedule, so go get excited for that stuff if you want to. If you don't, that's good too. No stream next Monday, by the way, so if Thursday, Sunday don't work for you, I will see you guys next Tuesday for more Arknights, where we will do the new event. We'll go to church together, and we'll shoot guns. Ooh, hold on. In Arknights. That came out of my mouth, and I was like, hold on, that is in Arknights. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. All right, get ready to go say hi to Yahiri in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you there.